Good morning, traders. Welcome to the smoothest live stream on the entire internet. My name is Lou Smooth. You guys can call me Smooth. And today is the day that the Lord has made. What's going on, guys? Happy Monday. Welcome, welcome. What is going on, everyone in the chat, everyone in the background? How you guys doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Let's go ahead and see what's going on the charts, guys. I did do some charting this morning, so I'm all set, ready to go. Looks like we have a new all-time high here at 25,241. That's pretty crazy. That's pretty gnarly what happened overnight here. What's going on, Art? What's up, John D? Swimming, what's up? Good morning, Vonnie. Mo Lester's in the house. Yes, sir. All right, and now we had a little bit of a pullback. Obviously, that is expected. I had this line of support here, which worked perfectly. Here. I haven't taken any trades this morning or last night, so I will just go ahead and go over what I'm seeing right now. We have a dump level here, which is having a hard time right now getting past. All right, we'll check that out. We just put in a new pump level here as well, so we'll keep our eyes on all of this. This is going to be a little bit of a choppy morning. Looks like we're getting a sideways action going here. So we will keep our eyes on that. Now, our targets to the upside, obviously we are in discovery territory now, price discovery territory. So we'll see what happens to the upside. As far as the downside, we've got some possible support down here in the 135 region, 134 region. We've got the VWAP here at 126, and we've got this 5-minute pump zone down here at 25.84. And then we've got another level down here at 25, about 25 and change, 25.15, down to 25. That's a 15-minute pump zone. So we'll keep our eyes on those levels for now, and we'll see if we can find anything else later. But as of now, yeah, we're ready. It's set to go. I don't think there's much else we need to look at. Let's take a look at the structure. Actually, let's take a look at the 4-hour real quick and see what we can pin on that 4-hour. Let me see if I can find it. Actually, I have to create a new 4-hour. Let me do that now. Yeah, I had a power outage yesterday. Every time there's a power outage, I have to reset all my charts, and it takes me a long time. I don't know why it takes that long, but it does. All right, let's take a look at the NQ on the 4-hour, and she's looking mighty strong in that 4-hour, by the way. Go ahead and yeah, so this is our NQ on the 4-hour. Let's go ahead and change the settings here. 4-hour, we need a 2-hour, 1 hour, 30 minutes, 15 minutes, and we'll do 8 minutes there. All right, so this is our 4-hour. This is what our 4-hour looks like. Looks like we made it through a dump zone here pretty easily. We had this really nice area here with, this is Friday's price action. We had high volume to the downside, and then we got 150% higher volume right back to the upside, and that catapulted us overnight and into this morning, and here we are putting in new highs. That's pretty crazy. So right now the market has made all-time highs here again, so I'm not sure if this is going to be a good idea to be shorting this today. It's going to look pretty scary to short, but that's our 4-hour right now. She looks pretty crazy. Now our 30-minute, no, this is 15. That's 15? Yeah, it's 15. Our 15-minute right now looks pretty strong here as well. We absorbed this price action here at 9 a.m. We absorbed that on the 15-minute here. And this area here is super strong, by the way. Absorbed it. It looks like we're putting in a power long here in the next 7 minutes. That'll confirm. So that means probably more upside. The 5-minute is looking also very strong. We put in a high volume candle here, and they are holding. They confirmed, they're going to be confirming a power long here in the next 2 minutes. So as of right now, everything looks straight to the upside. A little thing that's bothering me or worrying me right now is that we did have a delta trap here in the 5-minute. So we'll keep our eyes on that. But other than that, she looks like she is just trying to rip to the upside right now. And higher she may go. We may have to pull out the fibs and see what the 1618 looks like, but it is what it is. Right now, she is just a rocket ship. The 5,000 tick right now looks pretty strong still too. Maybe we can get a retest of the 127 level is what I'm thinking. 127 looks pretty interesting. That would be right around where the VWAP is. Right around VWAP. So we'll keep that on our watch too. Super, super important. All right. I think we're good. I think we're all ready and set for this morning. Let me see who else is in here. What's up, Alan? How you doing, Alan number 1? Piotr, good morning. And Jamil, good morning. I think we have both Allens in here this morning. Do we have both Allens or just the one Allen? I think we just saw one Allen so far. Yeah, good morning to you guys. K-Dog, what's up? Jennifer, Muhammad. Oh, no, that's Jamil. Sorry, my eyes are going bad on me. My eyes are failing me. Let me pull up the chat here on the screen. Why does my chat look like that? All right, cool. We are good, ready to go. I think I have all the screens I need up right now. Everything's looking super good. I think we're all ready to go. Looks like we might be losing this level soon. We have about 6 minutes left to the open, and we are seeing some resistance here on this dump level. A lot of power shorts up there. They may want to try to break this level here. This level is super important. I'll push down to 180 again as a pretty likely event here. Pretty likely. What's up, Alan Robert Hess? He's here. Both Allens are here. Allens everywhere. Guys, let's hit those likes and we'll do our giveaway at 125 today. At 125 likes. Good morning, Future Fits. We are getting a push here. A pretty nasty ripper here at 925. Right back to the upside. Maybe to do another sweep here before possibly bringing it back down. We will see. No trades for me this morning just yet, guys. No trades for me just yet. We'll try to see what the market will offer us this morning, but as of right now, nothing. How was the weekend, guys? Hopefully you guys did some relaxing or some fun stuff. I started working on, well, I'm trying to finish working on my wife and I's walk-in closet, our walk-in closet, and yeah, it was. I'll post some pictures up as I think I got enough pictures to post right now in the off-topic channel. But yeah, I spent pretty much all Saturday and Sunday free time doing that. Woke up to my AMD stock value surprise. Oh, my AMD must be ripping, huh? Texas State Fair with the kids. Nice, Future Fits. That sounds like fun. Looks like we got a really nice, another indication that we're heading higher here, guys. Obviously, I don't trust anything too much, but if I was a gambling man and I had to take a trade right now, would probably be pointing me to be long, because we did get this big volume spike to the downside and immediately bought up real fast here by the bulls, right back up to the upside. So the longs right now look pretty good. They did the same thing here. They did the same thing right here, and they have been bringing price up ever since this move right here. And they're pushing this thing pretty hard here now. Yeah, I will not be favoring shorts. That is not something I'm looking at. I'll probably be patient here to take some trades. I'm not trying to take too many trades today. You guys will be aware of all the ones I do take. AMD's up 32%. Nice, man. Why is that? Let's take a look at that real quick. So Nvidia must be up too then. Is that why everything's ripping? Actually, Nvidia is not up. Nvidia is at 185. Where did it close on Friday? Okay, so Nvidia's down. Nvidia must have gotten like some kind of government contract or something. What happened with it? I mean, Nvidia, AMD must have gotten like a government contract or something. Advanced money distributor, huh? Let's see. AMD. What just happened there? Where'd it go? Is that why the Nasdaq is flying high? Because of AMD? Damn, AMD did fly. Wow, look at that. Holy smokes, what happened? What happened to AMD? Man, it's on fire. Oh, congratulations, man. Congratulations. That's crazy. That is really nuts. Nvidia, she's down in the dumps today. She's not feeling too good. Nvidia's not feeling that well. AMD stole her spotlight. It looks like we are getting that push here off of that initial call we made. She is pushing higher here into the 215. We have an ATR at 6.3 right now. It's not bad. They had a deal with some AI deal last week. I held my share since then. Wow, look at the bottom. Look at bottom. How's it going on the Influencers Cup? Right now we're in 8th place, but I've only taken one trade on this account since I blew it up the first day I traded it. I was going through some personal stuff. I should have been trading anyway, and I did, and I blew it up on day number 2. I didn't trade it day number 1 because I was going through some personal stuff, but day 2, I was like, you know what? I don't even care. I blew it up. And then on Friday, I think I traded it with you guys, and I took one trade and made 945. So we're in 8th place currently right now. So that's the Influencers Cup. Today we're going to try to focus on it and get some good trades in. Right now we are seeing that push right back down to this 180s level here at the open. Keep your eyes open, guys. The market kind of guides you here. Let the market guide you, guys. Let the market guide you. All right, good luck, everyone. Wish you all the best. Make sure you stay safe. Don't tilt. No, this looks pretty dumpy. That was a nasty rejection from that 220 level. Really nasty. It looks like this is going to be taking a little bit of a spill here, possibly. Looks like she's going to turn into a sell-off here. Next level to the downside here is going to be the 140s more than likely. They did some carnage here. Downside looks pretty good. What a ripper. I'm going to take a TP at 150 if we can get it. I took the short here. Let's see if we can get a 150 tap. I'll take it there. That's cool. No worries there. Took the short off of that. Made a cool 200 bucks already on this eval. Should have probably took it a little earlier. I saw the signs there. Looking for a rejection off 180. Thanks, Mo. Appreciate you, brother. Still getting some dumpy vibes here. I still like the lower levels here at 140. We'll see what happens. What's going on, Mikey? Mikey Riddell. Good to see you in here. We've got a dump level up here now. Keep that on my radar. What's the rejection from 180? If it comes. ATRs are increasing now, almost 13, guys. ATR is almost 13. Pretty strong push here. Looks like they may want to retry that 200 level. You're up 280 today, Mikey? Nice, man. Good job. Guys, I may not be able to look at all your chats right now in the moment. I got to focus on the thing. But if you need me, just add me. I'll catch up on it later. Looks like we might be getting a push right back to the upside. The 5-minute might be confirming a very strong move. Might be. We still got 2 minutes to confirm that. What's that? 200 level? It's very strong buying right now. This can turn into a absorption candle rather quickly here. Not yet. I think we might get a bounce at around 160. Maybe around 160 we might get a bounce. We'll see what happens. All right, getting that rejection. 140 still on the chopping block if 160 doesn't hold. Right now it looks like more continuation to the downside. Here comes that 140 push possibly. What's up, Con? Good morning. I'm going to try a quick long here. Stop's going to be right underneath that last low. See if they can sweep 200. I'm going to take it off. Looks like it's coming back. Might go back into it, but right now it looks like it's kind of heavy. Should have took it off earlier. ATR is now 15.6. Let's bring it back, AMD to 300. Imagine that. Yeah, the price is looking kind of dumpy now. If we break this low here at 150, she might try to retest this 100 to 84 level. That's if she breaks. Yeah, it looks like she may be wanting to give some back. Not holding very well. Sellers are advancing here. Taking out our 1 minute pump level pretty easily. Good job, bears. The bears. Yeah, looks like we're heading for 87 possibly next. This level is no longer interesting. 87 looks like it is next. And we did get a double rejection from our level up here at 180. Very nice. Got a dump at 200 on a 5-minute as well. So this is 1 and 5 minute. All right, see what we got, what we got, what we got. What are you doing here at 120? Anything interesting? We've got 90 and 80 down here. This range that was a I think a 5-minute pump zone. Let's see if that is the next stop for the NQ. Watch out for the VWAP here. I took 2 trades, Art. I put the P&L at on the overlay so you guys can stay keep up with it. Rally is broadening. Yeah, I took 1 win and another one slight win. It was coming back against me. So I should have taken profits earlier, but it was looking like it had a chance. But it did not. Looking for a rejection maybe somewhere around the 170 area. Around there, might get it. Bulls are relentless? Yeah, bulls are trying. Nice, Mikey. So far, we've taken 1 short and 1 long. The short was obviously more profitable. The long, I could have been more profitable, but it did not want to go any higher. Looking pretty strong right now. She's trying to break through this 180 level again. High volume candle here. Very high volume. High delta volume is what I mean over here. High delta volume on this one. They broke through pretty strong. Very strong volume candle. So we might be taking this trend right back up. Still looks good for the short. I haven't really seen much. to prove otherwise yet. Let's see how this next candle here closes. Yeah, even though the delta's up big time for the bulls right now. Let's see if they push this to 170s and 180 maybe. Looks like they're going to want to push this thing higher. You could end up finding support here off the VWAP. I'm thinking they're going to find some support here soon. We'll see. Think we go lower? Won't be easy. Yeah. It's a lot going on right now. We're right on VWAP again. Tough place to get into a trade right now. This is a very finicky area of the VWAP. They're going to try 120 again. If 120 can't hold, we're looking at 90 or 80. 5 minute looks like we may have some support around this area. Maybe even at 120, maybe a little bit lower. Retest 120 again. Yeah, looks dumpy. I don't think they're going to be able to hold. Good morning, Melanie. Good morning. All right, we are right on VWAP right now. Looks like they want to try to continue going higher. We do have buyers in this area, pretty strong buyers in this area, and if they can continue to manage to push up above 150, you might be onto something if they do. Still doesn't look super strong, not yet. They're trying, but not on the fight first. Yeah, this is a little bit too choppy right now. Pushing up on 160. Trying to stay patient here, guys. Sellers are still present here, trying to push this thing right back down to that 120 level. I think 120's got a good chance of getting tapped for a second time. What's up, S-Dub? I may try a short here soon. I'm gonna try it here, guys. My stop's gonna be at 160. TP will be at 120. So it said the bulls are still pushing hard here. Could get stopped out here at 160. We just got an absorption candle there. Nice solid push here. Let's see if they can break underneath this 135 level. If they could break underneath 135, we should be good to about 120s. Sellers are smacking a bit. Good. Keep smacking, sellers. My stops right here. TP is right around 122. So we're about to get stopped out though. Yeah, the stop out's coming and then they'll probably dump it. Usually what their MO is. Tick buyers are strengthening here. Look like they want to take that 160 liquidity before dropping. And we'll take the stop out here Looks like a dirty move here by the bulls. All right, come on, sellers, push this thing down, baby. Push this thing down. Yeah, we're about to get stopped here. They don't usually leave me in here like this. Yeah, it took me out. Yeah. Stop laughing at me, Chinese dog. Yeah, they're gonna just take me out and then drop it. That's usually what they do. Oh, not this time. Take a small stop. So they want to reverse it now? Now they're reversing things, huh? Yeah, we'll stay patient for a minute here. Things are heating up now. Things are getting stronger. It said they want to bring this thing back up to 200, possibly maybe even higher. That level did hold there. Let's see if they hold 150 now. Important level here. Take this out of here. So they may want to try to bring this thing back higher. See what happens with this candle. This looks like a high volume rejection candle. This is what he trapped the longs here, possibly. Let's see if they hold the 150 level. If they don't hold 150, that was the trap to the upside. Wow, it looks ginormous. Let's see if they hold. Mo just shorted 21,151. How did you short price that doesn't exist? That candle's pretty nasty. I'm assuming that could have been a trap, but we'll see. Looks like they're holding. I'm going to try the long, guys. Stop at 140. I think there's a good chance she could go. If not, then we're all confused about what the market's going to do here. Or at least I'm confused. Got a TP at 187. 1 second, guys. Get out of here. My wife just asked me if I like the Buccaneers or the Dolphins, and I'm like, Dolphins all day. And I'm like, why do you like the Buccaneers? She's like, I like their uniform colors. That's hilarious. All right, let's see if we get this push up to 187 here for a TP. These are NQ. These are NQ contracts I'm using right now. I got my TP there at 187, in case you guys are wondering. We could get rejected here at this 180 level again, but I'm going to hold my breath. And hold we can to 160, looks like this. Stop at 140. And TP at 187. See if we can get that. Should possibly be able to get up to the 200s, the 205 level. But I'll play it safe. I think we can get 200 pretty easily, but we'll see. Need to break up above 180 first. Yeah, I really hope this is not another fake out. I didn't buy the Dogecoin. I might do it after I had the girls this weekend and I was working on my closet. I might do it this afternoon. You're not trading Nasdaq today, Alata? Wow. Why not? She's going to miss you, bro. I think I'm going to take a... really think we get 200. Really think we'll get 200, but we'll see. YM is better? I bet it is. Let me see. Yeah, YM is better. Look at the YM. She's very directional. And what about Bitcoin today? Bitcoin's very directional too. Look at that. What about gold? I love gold. Look at that. Just pushing. All right, come on, NQ. We need you to break up above 180. We know you want to get up above there. What's up, Eagle Eyes? Good morning, man. Yeah. Yeah, she might stop us out again. Maybe we should have took the TP at 180. So we might get stopped out here at the 140 level. If not, I think we could see 200. Looks like they want my liquidity again. That's exactly what they want. Stopped out at 140. All right, that sucks. Because I believe that's all they want right there. Should have took a TP at 180, man. Yeah, should have, could have, would have. If that wasn't a liquidity grab, I don't know what is. All right, we lost the 150 level. Next target is that 120 level again that she wanted to target this morning. This looked really good. This looked really good. The way she was seeing support off here. But I guess not. It's a Chinese market, Joey? Yeah, it is. What's up, Eddie? Good morning. Yeah, she's getting rejected here. These candles are not looking too hot. It'd be up a lot more here if I just learned to take profits, but I don't know what that is. It looks like they just wanted my liquidity down there. Yep. That's all they wanted, my liquidity. Huge delta spike up there on this last candle. Nvidia looks like it's about to possibly catch some support here. We got absorption. ES on the 5-minute looks nothing really. This is inconclusive, the ES. Ooh, high volume. Looks like they really want to push this thing higher. Some good volume on that last dump. This looks pretty bullish. Man, what a chop fest here this morning. Just realized it's not even, it's 10:15. And all we've done is kind of gotten sideways here since this big initial drop. All right, starting to see some volume kick in now. Looks like buyers are stepping in. They're going to try to retest this 180 zone, but this is the make or break right now. Need to get above 180 with some volume to come and retest this 1 and 5 minute dump zone up at 200, 205. See if they can do it. Super choppy right now. Not getting any real follow through push. Got about 1 minute left to confirm a power long on the 5 minute. A lot of bullish signals on the 15 and possibly even now the 30. So I think a little more likely to go to the upside unless I get hoodwinked here. Check the main chat. Why we bold now? Previous week's point of control. I think this is what Khan's trying to show us. Oh, you can't see that, can you? Well, that sucks. Yeah, Khan's trying to show us previous week's point of control here. But is this visible? What the heck? That looks horrible. Sorry, guys. I'm trying a different overlay. That does not look like it shows well. Yeah, Khan. Let me look it up over here. Yeah, this is Khan's idea here. He liked this previous week's point of control right here at 67 on the ES. That's why he thinks we found some support there. Good call, Khan. Good call, good call. Whatever it is, it seems to be working. All right, we're getting a little push. Let's see if we can continue. Got a slight low push there above the 180. She wasn't able to hold. We did put in a pump level here now after seeing that higher price. Watch this level here from pump. I got a TP at 199. See if we can get there. All right, TP 199. Just giving it all back again. Is she giving it all back again? She's a wild girl. You're a wild girl, ain't you? You can never make up your mind. We're in a pump zone right now. Let's see if she continues higher. Damn, we got stopped out on our Trader's Cup there. I might try it again though. I was hoping she could hold this pump level. Try it again here. Let's see if they hold. If not, I'll be done trying to. Damn it, stopped out for a second time on the Traders Cup. I guess the stop's too tight. Guess we're not going higher. Guess we're not going higher. Doesn't look like it now. They got to get a bounce here. They got to get a bounce here soon in order to hold this 147 level around here. Can the VWAP hold? So far, she lost the pump level. We got the dump level now. That's not good. I'm over here holding out for a long. Things are not shaping up to look so good now. Things were looking a lot better before. Maybe I should start learning how to take profits. That was a nasty rejection on the 5,000 tick. Really nasty. So we're probably going to end up dropping here. Yeah, I'm not liking the way this is looking now. If we lose this 150 level, I think she's a goner. Man, this open's a chop for real. This open has been a chop and a half. This is how she's gonna trade. I might just take a break. No continuation here. Yeah, moving averages right now are just kind of like all bunched up. This cloud is looking kind of really bad. Let's see if I end up holding. Higher time frames look great still. I don't know how many times they're going to come and retest the same levels over and over again. They're not done dumping yet. Yeah, I gotta stop out at 135, man. I really hope they don't come here for me. I thought I was gonna be safe at 135. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, I got almost a guaranteed stop there at 135, huh? And I might have to start taking a 1 ATR TP today, maybe, you know? Maybe one to 2 ATR TP. Because we got in here at this level here. And we got 1 ATR at least off of it. Yeah, maybe I should have done that. Because there is no continuation here, for me at least. I'm looking to break 180, hasn't done it. I'm going to try one more trade on the Influencers Cup. If not, I'm just going to leave it alone. Damn it, man. They keep going. They keep going for these lower lows. All right, whatever, man. No more longing in this. It's like incredible. It's like the minute you see something holding support, it's going the other way. Whatever. It is what it is. Power short's looking really good now on the 5 minute. That's probably the direction they're going to head, and I'm going to get stopped out here on my eval. Let's the bulls pick up the slack again. We got stopped out. All right. I don't even know how much drawdown I have left on this now. We got about $200 worth of daily loss limit drawdown here. That's not bueno. Yeah, they got me here this morning. I should have been taking profits this whole time. We would have been green as a I don't know what. Yeah, the delta's still getting stronger as we go lower. Definitely looking really strong now. That was a nasty rejection candle up there at the 180s. Yeah. Yeah, this was really, really nasty. See if they got some oomph. Damn it. Seriously? Seriously? Every attempt here is getting smacked. 1 second, guys. My dad's calling. Yeah, looks like I'm probably going to get smacked here on this account once more. Yeah, they're selling this thing off. NQ's turning into a bottomless pit now. All right, we're done there. All right, that's my target for the day. It's 2,700, 2,800, but in the green, not in the red. So I guess we're gonna have to stop with that. Dogecoin's programmed to go to $1. Green short, nice, man. Yeah, I've been hoodwinked here. So much bullishness in here, and they just won't catch. I know there's a pocket of buyers in here that's going to push this thing higher, but I keep getting stopped. We're going to wait for this thing to get sold off. We still at this 80 and 90 level down here that we were talking about this morning, and it looks like that's where she wants to go. All that bullishness in between was just a fake out. Nasty push there. Really nasty push. Right down to 124. Yeah, momentum's coming for the shorts, right? What's up, Sam B? Good morning, man. Yeah, this thing looks like it's going to sell off. Yeah, I don't know about the shorts right now. Buyers are stepping in pretty hard here. This 120 level should find some support. 140 could be rejected again. We do have this level here that was support and resistance. If they want to bring this thing back to lower prices here, they need to trap some more traders right now, and maybe that's what they're doing. We got to see here. What's going on, Cool 86? No, man, I'm having a horrible morning. I'm having a horrible morning, dude. I should have been taking profits, and when I was in profits a lot of times here, I didn't take them, thinking that we were going to break above this 180 level and come maybe a little higher. So I had a really bad morning, and then I took 3 trades on my cup, influencers cup, and all 3 of them got stopped out almost immediately. Now they're trying to reverse, I see. Possibly. Yeah, it looks like they're dumping. Possibly dumping. I'm gonna try the short on the eval. This is the last thing I got, 145. It's probably gonna be my last opportunity. I think we can get down to this 95 level. I got in at 130. My stop's at 145. TP is at 95. Let's see if she doesn't come to stop me out first before going to our direction. All right, looking for a TP here around 95. Should hit. Just swept here. Let's see if they keep going. We hit 108. Wow, looks like that was absorbed. Not a good looking candle if you're short. Yeah, I'm gonna get out of this thing. No, I didn't make any money on that. I was expecting a 95 hit. This thing came right back up. Now she came back up with a vengeance. This candle's pretty strong. It's gonna be one of those days where she's gonna have very small rips, man. Small rips. All right, so we're getting a power along here probably. I think the right choice was getting out of it. No, man, I closed it out at break even. I didn't like the way it was looking right here. She could still go, but I didn't want to take a chance here with this very, very bullish price action right now that we're seeing. Looks like I might have gotten shook out of it. I'm going to stay out of it for now. I don't like it. Yeah, it is playing some nasty games today. Once again, man, I should have probably taken profits sooner. I think I'm being too ambitious here. I'm being way too ambitious. Okay, we got our we got our IB low down here at 117. It seems like it's just kind of hanging out on that. We got this dump level up here at 166, and we got another one up here. So, not sure what she may want to do here, but she's not. I don't know, man. She's just all over the place. Oh, let me take this off because I'm already out of that trade. She's all over the place. Yeah, today has not been one of my best days, I'll tell you that much. Say now they may want to be they may want to bring this thing higher now. I don't know. Does anybody have any clue what the heck they want to do this morning? Oh man, they're all over the place, man. There really is. This price action is way too choppy. I might just switch over to paper trading for the rest of the morning, because this is not what you want to see when trading. Definitely not what you want to see. I still think they're gonna drop this thing, but damn, man, that pullback was nasty. And Q did not play by the rules today. This level at 116 is very important. On the 4 hour, it was a high volume candle. If we lose 116, then she's going to dump pretty hard. More likely down to the 25K level. Yeah, this is pretty bad, right, Gory? What is ES doing? ES is kind of recovering. See, YM plays by the rules. We gotta start trading the YM instead. How clean this is. Bro, Lafta's got it. He's got it all figured out, man. Even gold obeyed the rules today. Even gold did, man. Nvidia looks like it's catching some support again. This is a pretty big volume candle here. This could have been a shakeout at 1041. Seriously, I'm about to switch over to the YM. I haven't tried Tradeday prop yet, Bill, but no, I'll check it out and see what all the noise is about. Every day is the same thing because every day is different. Yeah, I think I'm gonna end up switching over to the YM permanently one of these days, and I'm just never gonna look back. You know, best way to end a toxic relationship is just by walking away and not looking back. So we're gonna chop in here a little bit. Man, I'll tell you. Today's one of those mornings, man. Just pay yourselves as quickly as possible. No easy trades today. Unless you guys found one. Man, we're loving this VWAP this morning. Now you're good, Bill. Nobody cares. I mean, we don't own Tradeify. Future Fit says the ES is stable. I'm ready to turn off my laptop and go back to sleep next to my son. Yeah, that's probably a better idea. What are the YM values? You mean like how much is each tick or how much is each point? I don't know. I don't trade it often enough to know. But maybe a laptop can answer that for us. I know we could just check on the CME website, but I don't know. So I mean, we may come back up to this 160s to retest these levels up there. It's very possible. NQ may rip from here. Could be. It could be, man. After she left me all disheartened. You're starting to take 40 ticks, 10-point hits. Yeah, I think that's probably the smart thing to do, a 1 ATR TP, man, because this is nonsense today. Yeah, I was in profits pretty good. And then the days that I just take my 10 points, it rips for 100. That's why it's so hard to trade. The bull cup is forming. That's why it's so hard to trade, man, because you know, you want to try to hold and get those bigger 50, 100-point hits, but then the market hits a U-turn every 20 points, and then you look at all the money you could have made if you were just taking profits, and you're like, what the hell do I do with my life? Hold on, guys. Oh, I'm sorry about that, guys. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, Art, good idea, man. Taking profits quicker. It's probably a good idea in today's market. I think I could have nailed a couple 2-to-1s and I just let them go. Sucks. We started off pretty strong, but then the market got sideways on us. You know, I ended up losing my first eval with Tradeday because I thought the drawdown was 6K. Normally with 150K evaluation, it's 6,000. With theirs, it's only 4,000. So that's why I was kind of taken back the other day, because now I got to be a little more careful. And the next couple of trades are very important for me. Starting to see a power short form here on the 1 minute. Obviously, we still got power shorts on the 5 minute. Looks very possible. I'm going to try the short and see where that takes us. Stop would be at 159. If I even have that much drawdown, I don't even know if I will. I think this time around, I'm going to take the 2 ATR. What is that, 20 points? 112. Who says she wants to go straight for my stop? I think I'm about to get a daily loss limit here any second now. Yeah, daily loss limit hit. That sucks. All right, no worries. My eval Tradeify hit daily loss limit, so we will chill with her. This is not a good trading day for me. Hit daily loss limit already on my Tradeify. I mean, on Tradeify. May have to try to just chill here and paper trade. I got a couple more evals I can trade, but if it's gonna keep going like this is just not tradable. Yeah, I know there's a lot of power short signals in this area right now. On the 5 minute, I've got one all the way up to 180, and right now in the 1 minute, we just had one. Yeah, smart move, Art. Not taking any trades today. Yeah, I'm seriously, I'm not even playing. I'm seriously about to consider trading the YM. Yeah, we'll see. NQ's been so good to us and bad at the same time. She has her days. You think you could see 200, Con? Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, man. But when now? When are you gonna do this, NQ? When? Now, you think she's going higher now? I don't know whether to believe her or not, man. I really don't. I can't afford to be taking more trades right now with limited certainty on my influencers cup. I really do think she goes higher, but man, she's just been sucked into like the opposite direction every time. Here goes the dump zone from here now. Let's see if she ends up. Yeah. There's diagonal resistance. Yeah, I'm monitoring some diagonal resistance too. But it's crazy, man. Look at her go again. Look at her go now. Reversal bull coming, you think, Sambi? Market give, market take. Option strangles recently, very low stress trades, John D. Nice, man. I could be getting another power short here, which is probably the likelier trade, to be honest. Lots of chop, yeah. Another power short coming in here. This first one wasn't good enough. They seem to be holding price higher here, above VWAP. They seem to be holding pretty well. We had this big absorption candle here with good volume on it as well. Is this the spot where the market is now going to make you wish you went long from? Starting to look that way. Starting to look that way. Yeah, very tough this morning storm. Goring, you're in gold now? I'm about to switch over to the YM, to be honest with you. Nice longs coming soon. Looks like it's forming now. But now I'm already like mentally screwed from all the bad trades earlier that I don't believe anything now. Yeah, I should have probably went long from when I saw this too. Instead of just getting out of my shorts, I should have probably went long. I just felt like a flip-flopper though. Now she's looking stupid strong. Yeah, now she's gone. Of course. Yeah, now when we're not long, it's going. Yeah, this looked good. This looked really good this morning. This right here, this run up looked really good. Then once they broke this, things started to look really heavy down here. But this candle here was the granddaddy right here. at least for now. We'll see if this dump level holds up. Now she's starting to move up with some aggression. Yeah, that 30 minute candle. Wow, the 30-minute candle looks really, really strong down at 1030. This level down here. This level down here looks really strong. 106. 60 points. Yeah. Yeah, what are you gonna do? She's gone now. All right. Well, smack ourselves for missing that long there. Yeah. Looks like they are holding this level really well here. They had a high volume candle to the downside here with absorption, and then right immediately they pulled it right back up. So they are really trying to keep price higher here. To be honest with you, this was probably the best setup of the morning other than the shorts from up here. This was the best setup of the morning. Man, whatever. Psychology, man, psychology. You gotta work. You gotta work on that. That's the most important thing, and that's what I'm kicking myself right now, because after this move down, I was already, they got me with thinking the thing was gonna drop lower. And with this being a fake out, but it had so much volume and so much absorption, such a powerful candle. Now looking back at it, I'm like stupid for not taking that. All right, she's holding. Yeah, that does. Yeah, these things you really can't control. If you miss the trade, you miss the trade. Yeah, you know what it really does you in is that you get the direction right, but they push it down low enough for you to start doubting your thesis. And then once you do have the perfect entry, then you doubt your thesis is not even in the window anymore about what's going to happen. Then you just don't even know anymore. Well, at least for me, that's where they got me here. So let's just go ahead and see what opportunities may lie. I have time still. I need the 160 pullback, and then I'm entering along. Sambi, nice, man. Anything was cleaner than the NQ this morning. You could have traded probably, I don't know, rice futures or something. Anything was probably cleaner than this. Yeah, this morning did me in. So we might get a pushback down to either this 157 level. This has to hold. If not, they may want to retry the VWAP. But I doubt they'll go for the VWAP. They already worked this VWAP so much. Why am so clean? It's obeying every law. Gold looks like it might want to give some back. Yeah, it looks like it's absorbing. Yeah, I'm going to get into Dogecoin this afternoon, man. Yeah, it looks like we're crossing over. On the 1 minute, we're crossing over here, starting to get really bullish. We're in this dump zone, so ideally we would like to see it hold to go higher off this level at 160. 180 is next TP, maybe. Offers at 180. Yeah. There's some volume up there. I mean, there's some liquidity up there at 180. Yeah, they have to crack that 180 level. Looks like they will. It's really strong right now. These candles are really strong. Bears have gone home, Syscon. Where's home? Yosemite? We don't break the 50% of the order block yet. It says day trading friends. Home is where the heart is. Where is NQ's heart? I didn't know she had a heart. I know the NQ had a heart. Doesn't seem to me like she has a heart. Yeah, your long-term portfolio is making more money for you than your job. Yeah, I could believe that. You're waiting for another 160 pullback for entry longs? Breaking that range? Yeah, the ATR died on us this morning. It's only 8 now. ATR is looking really weak, man. You gotta get your 160 here. Strong buyers here at 160. Try this breakout here. If we can get up to 180, I'll take 2 off here. I'm trying to long. And I'll leave a runner. See if we can get it to go. Oh man, she's chopping right back down to my stop. Oh, come on. Ugh. You cannot make this up today. I don't have that many points, man. I usually put it at the last. I usually put it at the last pivot area, and I saw the pivot area be right here at 159. But it looks like now she's dumping. So whatever, man. I caught the wrong move. I caught that wrong move again. Now it looks like she's gonna dump hard, and I've got about $600, $500 left on my drawdown. This is incredible. Unbelievable. Man, today's got to be the worst day of trading I've had in a long time. Yeah, they put in that power short with a high volume candle there. That's pretty serious. Usually I don't trade too many, dude. Maybe 1, 2, 3 tops. Today I already hit max daily loss limit on my eval, which sucks. On my Tradeify eval. And I'm 1 trade away from blowing this damn influencers cup again. I can't even get it to go 1 point in my direction today. It's crazy. Every trade I take, it's immediately goes the other way. It's just my fault. It's my fault for falling for this price action. That 153 area looked a lot better. 155 area looked a lot better for a long. Yeah, that's what I'm about to do, AHJ. I'm going to do the opposite of what I think today. Especially the way she's moving right now. Looks like it's probably the best thing for me is to do the opposite. This zone is impossible? No, tell me about it. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for it to really get a volume spike in one or the other, one direction or the other. Thanks, Con. Costanza trade? Yeah, it's called the mush. Here, turn into a mush. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to take a break. I mean, I haven't taken a trade in like 20 minutes. Or even longer. The cup account don't matter? No, I know it doesn't matter, man. But trying to get that money for you guys, dude. I'd like to get some recognition too for the channel. No, I haven't busted any accounts. I haven't busted any accounts except for hitting daily loss limit on my Tradeify. It's just frustrating when you've taken, what, 4 or 5 trades today and they've all gone against you, every single one. I've taken how many trades today on this damn account? I've taken 5 trades, every single one of them was a loser. That's hard to do. Yeah, it's hard to know if it's accumulation for the longs or the shorts. The higher time frame, it looks like it's accumulation for the longs, to be honest with you. Shorter time frames, we could still have some choppiness. I think she probably ends up ripping from here. This might be my last attempt here, guys, to go long. It's my last attempt. Let's see who can hit a base hit here. I got some TPs here up at 168, 171, and I'm gonna leave a runner if we can get it. BTC's making all-time highs again, really? That's crazy. Oof. 125 right now in BTC. That's nuts. Yeah, it looks like she's not going to go here. Where is she? She's getting way down. Getting way down. So we got the pattern that I like to see. We got the manipulation candle. We got the absorption. We didn't get the power long, but I went in on it on the absorption. Hopefully that's not too premature. Stop is right down here, so hopefully she doesn't come for it. This thing's gonna get blown, man. Yeah, this thing's about to get blown. Are you serious right now? Can't even get a 10-point scalp. Man, that's crazy. That's bad. That's how you know this is bad. I forgot to do the opposite of what I thought. My bad. Looks like we might get another absorption candle here in the next 20 seconds if it closes green. No, this thing is horrible, man. Are you kidding me right now? Does she want to make a 6 trades in a row for me? I don't know, Joey. I got one TP here at 168, I think. One TP there. Let's see if they can tap that one. All right, we got one off. Let's see if we can get a second one off. Might get a second one here at 171. I'll take one off there. I'm going to leave one for the road to see what happens. What just happened? Okay, I think it TP'd. All right, I think it TP'd. Man, I forgot to take my next one off. Yeah, I longed it cool. I got some of my drawdown back. I got about $1,000 in drawdown. The problem is that it took one of my contracts off just now, and I had left one as a runner, and now I'm gonna have a hard time getting back in here. Damn it, man. Good call, Con. I think we still get a pullback though. Whatever, we took it off. We made $1,000 almost, 800 bucks. There's a really good chance that we get up here, the 208. This is my target. It's my target that I'm looking at. Might take a little while though. Yeah, cool. Thank you so much. I'm killing it. I'm killing it today, brother. I'm killing it, or it's killing me. Khan, you're a G, bro. Congratulations on 3 for 3, bro. All right, here we got that pullback now. Good thing I guess we took a TP on it. All right, we're getting that push all the way back down. Yeah, I ended up getting out of all 3 positions by mistake. I took 2 on purpose, and then I forgot to take 1 limit order sell off. So it closed it for me right here at 170, 171, 172. So it was probably for the best anyway, because looks like she's pulling back pretty hard, pretty aggressively here. Let's see what she ends up doing. If you guys want to watch Con trade, Con, just share your screen on the Discord. Oh, wait, I forgot to do that too. Just go to the Discord and share your screen. Go to the live trading room. Or I have to go there now and do it because I forgot to do it earlier. This is the screen. All right, yeah, I'm sharing my screen. In case anybody wants to see the stream live with no delay, You guys can go over to the Discord and see it. Khan, you could do the same thing, dude. Go over to the Discord and share your screen. Go to the live trading group, share your screen, and then I can pop into your screen once in a while. You can catch us up on what you're doing. Okay, Khan, that's cool. Man, they're getting choppy here. I'm gonna sit it out and wait here until they give me something that I can. I think I'm just gonna wait for a bigger volume move here. Top wicks on the 5 minute are nuts. Yeah, they look pretty bad. The 5 minute looks pretty wicky. Looks very wicky, to be honest. Right now, I would only be looking for longs, but I can't really tell you when is a good place to get in. The volume died off. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Wait for liquidations. I think that's the smartest move. I think with that being said, I'll probably go grab me a bite to eat, maybe. Maybe go put something and grab a cup of coffee. I'll just wait here. Once a minute I walk away, it's going to be like liquidation city. So far they've been holding this level here. Created a good scalping range. London close soon? Oh yeah, that is true. 11:30. Isn't it London close 11:30? Getting some absorption there. There's nothing worse than being in an eval and being in drawdown. Like, it's not bad enough to be spinning your wheels on an eval that you got to dig yourself out of a hole too. Giga Rig, click on our channel and go to the horizontal view. Right now you're looking at the mobile view. The red diamond means high volume to the downside. Sometimes we consider this to be a manipulation candle. When it's followed up with another green diamond or baby blue diamond, that means that the buyers have picked up the slack and pushed it right back up. But the fact that we've got a blue diamond here than a red diamond is not the most bullish thing in the world. But now we're starting to see some bullish absorption after this red diamond, which is good to see for bulls. You got the manipulation down and you're starting to see buyers absorb selling pressure or aggressive selling pressure. Limit buyers are. So this could lead to higher prices, but right now we are not seeing the buyers take over yet. Once we see a power long signal here, then that could be the signal to carry this into the 200s. Bearish diamond, but means continuation up. No, what it means is that it could be manipulation down. After you see this, you got to look for possible recovery signs, which could be either another diamond, like a blue or a green diamond right afterwards, or look for absorption followed by power longs like you're seeing here. The 15-minute has a power long. Sure does. And there's also very, very nice signals on the 30-minute. The 30-minute has a power long too. It's like buyers are winning out here. You took a long at 155 with 4 contracts? Isn't a PL already on the yellow barra? I don't know what the barra is. Is the PL real? It could be, because there's not a real resistance here. It's just been a level here that we're looking at as that was respected earlier. I think real resistance is going to be once you start coming up to these IB levels like 222, you know, something like that. So we could see this break through. Obviously, I'd like to see this better on a pullback, but it could have been, the pullback could have been right here, and now she might go. I've seen these power longs play out. I'm not saying they will, but they look pretty good. I think 158 might get respected. Yellow candles, yellow bar. Well, 2 yellow candles in a row just basically mean that they're absorbing over the course of 2 minutes here on the 1 minute time frame. What you really want to see is you want to see a regular candle like this without absorption, showing you that buyers have won that fight. Yeah, they're going. Nice little push here, guys, if you caught that. Five-minute buyers, ABS. What's an ABS? A session value area high. Yeah, be careful with that, right? What do I think of Bookmap? David, I don't use Bookmap. I've looked at it for levels. It's just you can see the levels once you've been trading long enough. You can see the levels on the chart. You know where there's going to be support and resistance. But if you feel like it would make you feel more comfortable in your trading, give it a 30-day spin. You might like it. Sam B, are you trailing that manually or are you using auto trail? Just don't get a lot of people, what they do is they use a Bookmap and they start to think that price has to go to those levels right now immediately because they see it on the chart, and they don't have to. They can wait. They can wait for a long time before they go get that liquidity, if they ever go get it anyway. They may never go get it. David, thank you for subscribing, brother. Appreciate you. Market's looking pretty bullish right now. Getting another power long in the 5-minute chart right now. So buyers are warming up. Longs look like they're about to break that 180 level. Let's see if they liquidate first. I'd like to see something like that before going higher. I'd like to see them come down to his 140s possibly. But she may not do it. She may not do it. Constance bookmark is misleading. Yeah, some people have said that. Some people say they can't trade without it. So give it a shot. If you feel like, you know what, you don't even have to give it a shot. Well, maybe you want to give it your own shot. But I was going to say, there's a lot of YouTube channels that stream it for free every day. But it's not the same thing. Yeah, there it goes. Looks like it's going to rip here. Nice, Joey. Good job, man. Good job, guys. Anyone who was long on this move. Power longs are all up and down in here, and they do work out after you see a manipulation down. They have a higher chance of working out. You know, obviously this is a scalp move, but it still was a good 8 points to the upside. And this ATR environment of 6 right now, 8 is not bad. What a grind today. YM's is going sideways now. Gold did manage to maintain above the orb. ES actually did better than the NQ and much cleaner. NVIDIA also. What's holding the NQ down? Looks like Bitcoin might possibly take a little bit of a cool down period. We'll see. NQ's ripping to the upside right now. Elena Galvez, thank you for subscribing. Thank you. Appreciate having you here. You like the minis, Art? Good job, Joey. All right, looks like they are pushing now with some good volume. Good volume here to the upside. They're making their way higher. Yep, I'm not in the longs. Yeah, she's rapidly going to go up to 200. And yeah, all these power longs are legit. Legit. Nice calls here. Very nice. You see how I got in long here, and then it came back almost all the way back. It's crazy how much NQ does not want to leave anybody's profits in. That's why when you go long on the NQ or short, yeah, you cannot move your stop loss to break even until you've broken a major support or resistance level. If you haven't done that, there's no point. She broke the dump zone. There is no point. Good job, anyone here who took the longs. The power long here was the move down here. I closed it out too early. Yeah. I think I'd still be in my trade right now, to be honest with you, but I got closed out here. I forgot to take this limit order off. I do believe I'd still be in this trade. What a recovery. Anybody who got in long down here with Con, good job. This was a nice long to hold. I missed it. Yeah, you're going to get at least 208, 210 here before we have any major pullbacks probably. I think the market really wants to see that. Yeah, everything on the higher time frames looks super strong. No reason to think anything other than that. Yeah, I'm not in any trades right now, Sambi, but thank you for the positivity, man. I couldn't get myself to go long here. I couldn't do it. I got hurt so many times today. Nice job, Goreen, being long from 160. Yeah. At least I'm not short. What's up, Algodan? My day today, if you can see on the chart, dude, is not so good. I hit daily loss limit on one of my accounts, and I'm incredibly red on my influencers cup right here. We're back at the start? Yeah, we are. We're right back at 20. We hit 208. Yeah, we just missed 208. It's cool. That's the level that I had as a TP. Man, what a move. Thanks, Algodan. I don't think we're going to see the next trade for a while because we get a lot of consolidation and then we get expansion and then we have to wait through consolidation again. So I don't think we're going to see anything soon. Yeah, we're probably going to make some new all-time highs here soon. We just hit my target, 208. So not necessarily have to get a pullback or any kind of slowdown. but it'd be nice to catch one. Definitely not looking for shorts. Guys, give me a minute. I'll be back. I'm going to go get a quick bite to eat. No, I don't trade at night, but I'll be right back, guys. Hey guys, we're back. Gaureen, you saw what kind of an alignment did you see in a 15 and 30-minute indicator? Because I've got it up too, and I saw power longs everywhere in those 15 and 30-minute as well. Really nice levels down there. Sam B, I took a long earlier from here. You see this circle right here? I went long right here, and I took I was supposed to take 2 off here around 171, but I manually took 1, and then I forgot to take my TP off here at 171. I wanted to take it at 200 or 208. So then I got all my TPs got hit here. Then we had this big pullback. And then I didn't really feel like re-entering it in here. I felt like this was gonna get baited again. But I was wrong. Well, it kind of did get baited, but not by much. And then it took off. I should have actually entered on this candle. I really wanted to enter on this candle. So no, Sam B, to answer your question, I was not in this long. This long that is ripping right now, no, I was not. Shorts keep getting eaten up. Yeah, I see that. Let's see what ends up happening here. Great signs for continuation. We got the orb up here at 221. The orb high. So we might be getting a move back down on Bitcoin. We got up as high as 125,411. I believe that's almost a new all-time high. We got an all-time high sitting up here, I think, at 125,726. But it looks like it wants to drop a little bit here. The ES is continuously looking strong. The YM is actually not looking that good. But I also wouldn't write her off here because we didn't really see any manipulation to the upside yet. So I really wouldn't write the YM off yet. NVIDIA is looking great. Volatility is climbing though. That's strange. Along with everything else. Yeah, pullback I think is coming soon. 241 be an ideal target. We'll take a look at that in a minute. I'm having some black coffee and some grapes. Healthy Chipotle made at home. Wow, nice, man. That sounds great. Let's take a look at the 5-minute and see what levels might be getting tapped next here. To be honest with you, on the 30-minute, it looks very strong on the 30-minute. And if we just do, this may not sound very likely to you guys, but let me just show you real quick. On a 30-minute, if we take the bottom candle, the one that just formed, which was all absorption on the 30-minute, by the way, and the next candle, it's about 66 points. To be honest with you, a lot of times we get a 1-to-1 on that. So 66 points to the upside would be right there at the all-time high. So yes, I think we can get 241. And I'm not just saying that, I'm showing you that because it's kind of like almost like a measured move. So that's why I'm saying that. All right, so focus in on trying to find some more opportunities here. I think the market might start squeezing. It may not really give too many big moves to the downside. Nice, Korean. All the negative deltas getting eaten up. Yeah, looks pretty strong still. Yeah, that's why I'm thinking we're probably not gonna even get that much of a pullback. I'm gonna be patient and wait for some big moves here. In the meantime, we'll just hang out and check the chat. Tell me something new, guys. Tell me something new in your lives. It's getting eaten up, Con? I bet. One. Carl, you went short. Nice, man. Future fits. You're downsizing so you can travel more? What does that mean? All right, they're retesting now the there's a trend line here. I don't put it on the screen, but there is a trend line that's forming. There is a bit of a trend line. An aggressive, very aggressive trend line. So the indicator that I developed, I completely disregard some calls, and I look back afterwards. I'm like, what the hell is wrong with me? Like, I'm taking longs in here. But then I didn't take this one, which was the screaming long of the day here on the 1 minute. We had this high volume absorption candle. It's both high volume and absorption after the manipulation, and I didn't take it. That's why I'm kind of really down on myself right now, is because I didn't take this long. I didn't take this one. And I took the short into this. Didn't make any money on that short because I closed it at break even after we were up pretty nicely. So today's been a learning experience for me, but got the perfect call right there. And then she was gracious enough to give me a second opportunity up here with this manipulation into the green wave, absorption. Completely moved all the way up. Very nice of her. And then we've got now the ripper here. And she might be giving us another opportunity here soon. We got another manipulation candle to the downside. We'll see what we end up getting here. I know, Con. I don't follow my own indicator, dude. The story of my life, man. I know, guys. Thanks. I appreciate it. I just started watching you from Madrid, Spain. Nice, JM. Oh, okay. That's what you mean. So we own a 3-bedroom in Austin, but are looking to buy a 1-bedroom house and rent a 3-bedroom and get an RV and travel while the wife and trade. Wow. and travel over the summer with the kids. That's beautiful, brother. Yeah, make sure you post in the Discord, man. I want to see the adventures you guys get in. Yeah, just counter me. You do really well. Future fits. So much shorts to squeeze here. Yeah, they're gonna squeeze these guys pretty hard. Trading in the zone. I listen to Trading in the Zone. I think once every couple of months I listen to it, man. Starts shorts in bug danger and big danger. Your long art. Nice. I'm waiting for a signal here. We got the manipulation to the downside here, which is nice. I'd like to see an absorption or maybe something else here. You're out of your trades already, Con? Gold is out of there. Yeah, gold is a ripper. Gold's about to hit $4,000, guys. Gold's about to hit 4,000. She is on a ripper and a half. This is not normal. This is not normal. Are we having a pullback now? Yeah, slight pullback. Nothing serious yet. Cloud is still very thick. This could be a level here too. Keep my eye on these two levels. RTY made another all-time high. I don't know what's doing this to the NQ, but AMD was super strong earlier. Yeah, we're getting a power short signal on the 5 minute. That's pretty crazy. Could this have all been a setup? Gold is dumping since when? I just checked on gold and it was rip. Oh my lord, it is dumping. Why is everything dumping now? Do we got news? Do we have some news? Is there some news happening right now? Why is everything dumping now? Big player selling? Selling what? Everything? Selling gold and NQ? You don't see the power short on the 5-minute? It's pretty clear. It's right here. Oh, actually, let me just show you here. Power short right here, coming up right now at this moment. You don't see that? Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why this is selling off the way it is right now. Bill auction? We lose 190? Yeah. 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 Yeah, we'll see, guys. Right now, she is selling off pretty aggressively. Gold is dangerous, Mel? Yeah, gold is pretty dangerous right now. We got a 15-minute pump level coming up soon. This area down there. Yeah, that 5-minute confirmed the power short. But we're in a big, massive green wave, so. All right, they're losing it now. It's a pretty strong signal to the downside right now, that power short that we just got. That's strange. I mean, we did come in right into that dump zone, though. That dump zone did hold pretty well. And I mean, it was only 25 points down. It wasn't much. Comes that monster candle. All right, looks like that's going to end up being support there. Let's see if it'll hold. ATRs are still low, 6.7. Guys, remember with the indicator, especially on the lower time frames, you got to be very careful with taking a trade opposite of what the momentum is right now. Power short at the support, not a good idea. The longs obviously look better. So looking for a support of this level down here, 185 possibly here, because this is a very high volume candle. If it gets ripped apart, we can go ahead and retest the 170s, 160s. This looks very likely. This box down here looks very likely if we lose this level. See if this holds or not. This is a short death trap, says Con. That's pretty funny. Yeah, they're looking pretty strong at the moment. It hit 4K? No, did it hit 4K? Dan's Baby Dreams? Yeah, I'm looking at the 5. Thanks for that, Sandy. I'm looking at the 5, 15, and 30 as well. And I'm looking for them to hold. I'm looking for them to hold this next level at 177. That might be the level they may want to test next before going continuing back higher. Yeah, gold had a heck of a candle there. Ooh, but it's going to go straight back up. Gold's going straight back up. You guys see this big high volume diamond, red diamond, followed by a baby blue? This is probably going to clean it up the whole way back up. ES is up against resistance. NVIDIA is as well. That's why it looks like the NQ has kind of just stalled out for a bit. Yeah, I think the NQ is going to rip. I think she might sweep the 184s once more and hit the 176 before going. That's just my idea. She may not. Usually this is where I FOMO long and it comes back to hit the levels that I was originally thinking, wherever my stop may be. Yeah, I'm not sure. White House news in 40 minutes? What kind of news? Is it about the government shutdown? Yeah, I don't believe in the shorts just yet. Still have plenty of upside. Most likely about to lock down. What are they going to lock down? Yeah, she's still massively strong here. That move right back up to 200. Nice, Sambi. I'm thinking they do this, guys. I'm thinking they come up a bit higher, sweep this level, tap the trend line, come back down, tap 176, and then go to high of day or all-time high. That's what I'm looking at right now. That's what I think could happen here. Jamil, I would never message anyone first. Not just you, anyone. Slippage is no joke, Sambi? Yeah. That rejection was perfect, Future Fits? What rejection are you talking about? You mean from up higher here, where we were at noon? Or from here? It's just an idea, Con. It doesn't mean I have any proof to back it up. It's just an idea. Yeah, this is definitely the everything bubble. Dan's baby dreams. Why would they let the shorts get away? No, there's plenty of shorts that are trapped, bud. I mean, these are just the latest shorts. But look at all these guys. I mean, yeah, look at this one right here. I mean, then this was crazy right here. They trapped again. This was a pretty big delta candle here. They probably trapped some more in here. I think there's a big spike coming. We'll see. But I think we could get to 175, but it wouldn't let it'll let these guys off the hook momentarily. But the real trap traders are lower, I believe. Because if we look in here, well, I don't know if you have the footprint chart up. If we look in here, do we have that many traders that went short there? There's nothing real serious. Nothing really serious. Everything's about even. But it doesn't have to happen. It's just an idea. It's something I've seen play out a lot of times, and I'll tell you why. Right in here, we have a bearish absorption. Right in here, we have a bearish absorption. What I've seen play out many, many times is price comes back and takes out that bearish absorption just slightly to get people bullish, and then they rip it back down. But I know that ultimately today she wants to go higher. Well, not that I know, but the higher time frames are screaming that. So that's why I'm thinking they could come up, sweep the liquidity, which I think they already did.
Nice.
I think they did just now.
Thanks, Hermana.
Oh, no, not yet. Sorry. No, not yet. It was just this box that was in the way. So I think this is just my... Nobody follow this, please, because these are just my ideas. I think they could sweep it one more time, just right above here. And then rip it down to right about here. And then we could see the move higher from there. It's just what I'm thinking. Just an idea. What's up, Simple and Easy?
Thanks, man. See you.
Am I from the States? Are they dumping it? $215 TP. Nice, MB. Blame it on Tori? Yeah, it's Tori's fault. Do you want to put your guard down? Yeah, that's probably right. Nice, Joey. Joey's batting 100 today. Good job, Joey. Joey's batting 1,000. What's up, Adrian? Joey, I want to be like you. I want to be like you when I grow up, brother. Oh, sorry, Byron. I'll mute the microphone. Khan wants to be like Lewis Muhammad. I've been pretty consistent lately. It's just all in my head. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. I forgot this is not ASMR. My bad, Byron. I'll chill with the grapes. Who is Lewis Muhammad? That's Khan Koda's nickname for me. That's Khan Koda's nickname. Leave a micro on. Thanks, Chris Traits. Yeah, no, I understand. It is kind of rude to eat on the microphone like that. I could back it up a bit. But yeah, my fault. Yeah, I know it's my stream. I'm not going to gross you guys out, though. Some people get kind of an ick from that. I know what you guys mean. What's up, Villa Capital? I'm not doing too good today, Villa Capital. My competition account right now, I'm down 3K on it. I trade 3 minis on it, though, so it's like 4 or 5 trades. Yeah, it is fine to eat. No, you're right about that. Everything's up today? Yeah, it's the everything up day. Except for my account. Everything up except for Smooth's account. My P&L. Alright, there goes a bit of a flush. I would have liked to see them take out that 205 level first, but maybe they won't. Thanks, Joey. Appreciate it, man. We just missed that little level up there, but the idea is the same. The move right back into this box here. I would have wanted to short that, but I wanted to see that little bit of a break first. Who's talking over here? I don't know. Is somebody talking? Is that the song or is somebody talking? That was weird. All right, we could get a push here into the 200s again. Oh, we got a high volume candle on that. That's pretty aggressive there. And it's absorption. Wow, that's pretty good. What are they going to do here? Are they going to hold it? They should have hold it. That should hold. Unless we get some mass manipulation here. I'm going to try it. This is a really good signal to the upside. Hope we don't get ripped apart here. But we'll try. Who's talking? I hear someone talking. We'll see. Yeah, it looks like we're about to get stopped there. This looks really this looked really good. So well, hopefully this plays out. This little signal right here looks very good. Hoping this plays out to the upside. I'll probably peel one off up here at 200. Yo, who's talking? Is it the song that's playing? I think it was the song. That's so weird. I thought that was somebody on the stream that was talking. All right, I'm gonna leave one jabroni on for a runner, but we have one TP at 200, another one at 205. We'll try to get some of this back. Come on, break that 200, baby. Break that 200. Are you gonna break the 200? Or are you gonna do me dirty? Oh, come on, don't start with this. Is it Chinese guy, says Villa Capital? Maybe it is. It was a song. Can you believe it? It was actually the song. Yeah, I was connected to Discord, but it wasn't Discord. It was actually the song. Are you serious right now? Come on, man. She about to do us dirty here. She couldn't even give us 200. We missed 200 by a tick. Ay, ay. NQ, you are filthy. You're a filthy animal. He go long, he go long. Yeah, I know, I know. It's all the Chinese guy's fault. Whatever, we'll probably get stopped out here, man. You missed this by a tick again, man. If you guys don't believe me, look at this. Look at that. Missed me by a damn... Maybe my first TP shouldn't have been 200. Maybe it should have been 195. We'll see. We'll be patient, though. She likes to play many, many games. She likes to play many games. It's 150K, yeah. It's not about. It's about to be less than 150K pretty soon, right here, after we get stopped out. Yeah, I mean, it was a good time to get in on that trade, but we should have just TP'd on it probably. How much is 150K? I gotta check the profit matrix. It's pinned in the chat. I'll tell you in a second after I'm out of this trade. This dump was promised to me 3,000 years ago. That's funny. The little Chinese guy foretold it. What prop firm is this? This is Tradeday. I'm in a competition with them right now. So we might still get that 200. Could possibly still get lucky here with that 200. Where's the leaderboard? It's in the Discord. and I have it up here too. Currently in 8th place, but not right now as the way my P&L stands, but that's updated at the end of the day. Maybe there's still a chance that we can bring our P&L up today. Starting with if we can hit 200, which would be nice. So she's building some kind of a wedge right now. Probably a good idea to... She's going to miss 200 again. Playing too many games here. I was made in his image. Thank you, AHJ. Appreciate you saying that. It's not over yet? Oh, man. Are you kidding me right now? Oh, my Lord. Yeah, you guys seeing this? This price action is crazy. Come on, man. Pop to the upside already, NQ. You've been enough shenanigans for one day. Constant Lewis Muhammad. Algo Dan, if you got stopped out, you got to look at the last place where there was the pivot. The pivot came here. A better stop loss is 187. If you go long on a PL, your stop should probably be at the next pivot level. I don't know if you put the stop loss here somewhere, but that's too tight. I could still get stopped out here, but at least my stop has a chance here at 187 because that's where they manipulated down and then manipulated right back. I'm sorry, manipulated down and then they caught it and ran with it. I'm not telling you get long again. I'm just telling you look for the pivot levels to put your stops. It helps. It helps a little bit. Oh, Pecos, my bad. You don't like that word? I thought you were Irish. All right, they're manipulating now. Pretty big. I mean, they're chopping. You know, probably trying to catch a lot of trades in both directions. They are creating a wedge right now on the 5 minutes. Very apparent. So they're probably going to dump it and then bring it higher. That's what I'm thinking now. Yeah, this is probably the worst time to have gotten into this trade. Tomfoolery is better? Yeah, the other day somebody said lollygagging. Do you prefer lollygagging? Yeah, they're creating a wedge, so they'll probably end up breaking the wrong direction first and then the right direction. Which means they're probably going to come down to this 170, this 177 level, and then bring it higher. And I'm stuck in the trade right now, and hopefully they at least give us something here. Nice, Samby. See if we get 200. We got 200. All right, we got the first one. I'm going to take profits on this right here. I'm going to wait for them to break out of this wedge because I have a good feeling they're going to break to the downside first before bringing this thing higher. Both flag 4 minute 15. Yeah. Just watch. I'm watching for them to bring it back to this level here because they're creating a wedge. If you look at the 5 minute. Creating this wedge. Yeah, I'm going to wait for him to break out of this wedge, and I'll trade it accordingly. I'm telling you, I really think they want to bring it down to this 170s level. We'll see. No, my targets were higher, but I took all three contracts off. So we made something on it. But I really think they want to pull it down first before going higher. My targets to the upside would be the high of day. But I can't hold it for that, knowing they're going to come. Well, not knowing, but having a very high probability of them coming back to this level, 177. Yeah, so now we got a good manipulation candle to the downside. I'm going to look for, obviously, some candles trading into this level or possibly now, but they would have to absorb or have high volume. But like we're in a wedge, so I'm going to wait for them to pull out some violence out of here. I don't want to jump into the into the chop again. Good job, Joey. Price action is getting weaker. That's another thing too. Oh, we got a good little pump there. That's a nice little pump. That's a really good looking candle. Why do you want Tradeday to refund your renewal? What happened? You don't like Tradeday? White House News in 10. So the 150, the Tradeday 150K that I'm trading right now with end of day drawdown is $262. You've got 4K in drawdown and a 9K target. No activation fee. You can trade 15 minis or 150 micros. Yeah, they're really good. Their customer service is amazing, Con. Yeah, I'm not surprised that they renewed you. I mean, they reimbursed you. I'm not surprised at all. We might just end up ranging in this wedge until the news. When send? I don't know. Yeah, Harish, they're really good. I've had their CEO respond to me. That's another reason why we're doing the Influencers Cup with them, is because I actually gave them the idea to do a trading tournament with our community. I was talking to them about having a trading tournament for us, for the Smooth Tang community and Smooth Trader community. And they got back to me and they're like, you know what? We put something together and we'll see how we feel about it. So I sent them a whole like business, kind of like a business development breakdown on how it would work and how it would benefit them and all that. And then a couple weeks later, they told me they were going to do something similar, but they were going to do the Influencers Cup instead. So I guess it's a better idea for them because they get more people involved than just what I had initially brought up to our attention. AHJ, yeah, this was perfect. This is a perfect little long, but I don't want to get in right now because I feel like we're gonna range in this chop zone for a bit. I want to get along. I want to get along from here, and actually I could have probably scalped this because this was a beautiful entry, beautiful. I probably could have scalped it for whatever this was. Maybe halfway on the pullback for like 7 points, 8 points, 10 points maybe. Honestly, I'd rather wait for a pull back into this area or maybe a short from up here. I'm considering both. Bearish wedge, yeah, it does kind of look like that. Smooth camp, you like smooth camp, Adrian? Does gold look nice to take a short? You want to try to short gold? Yeah, actually it doesn't look terrible for a short. It does not, because we had a high volume candle to the upside. We came right into the dump zone right there, and it's rejecting right now. As long as it can stay below the dump zone, it should be okay for another move, another leg down. This looked like a nasty way to trap traders, but you're trading all-time highs here on gold, so it could do some pretty wild things. So I wouldn't be shorting gold, even though it looks good. I wouldn't. Smooth Tang Clang is kind of fire. Yeah, it is a Smooth Tang Clang. Yeah, so originally I had given them the idea to do it with you guys, and so they kind of did include the communities, which is nice because if we win, we get every week we get giveaways for you guys anyway. They're gonna give us evals that we can give away to you guys. Trade Day is amazing, guys. If you haven't never traded with Tradeday, guys, check them out. You can get a 50K eval for like $69 right now, and it's no activation fee with that. Really nice prop firm, and so they're going to give us evals to give away, and they're also going to be giving away cash prizes. That's why I'm taking this Influencer Cup pretty seriously. I don't want to, you know, end the day red. You know, if I have anything if there's anything I can do about it. Yeah, I think we got a pretty heavy push still, guys, into this area. I think, you know, that's just my trade setup that I'm waiting for. Art, no, that's two totally different things. I was considering looking at that one too, but I kind of want to be focused. Algo Dan, are you trolling me, dude? Because I'm literally looking at that pivot area right now. This one never hit. Neither did this one. So how did you put it on the pivot and it hit? Can you give me a solid answer for that? You couldn't take more drawdown? Then you didn't put it on the pivot. You put it where you wanted to. And it's respecting those pivots, as you can see. They come really close to stopping everyone out because that's what the NQ does. It wants to take everyone's stop loss. But it's gone higher every single time. It's gone higher here. It's gone higher here. Now I can't promise it's going to break out of a wedge when I wanted to. I just know that these moves that are happening in here are going to be limited to the size of the wedge. Could get a quick breakout into this area, and could get a quick breakdown down to this area, which are both areas that I'm looking to trade. You may want to scale down a little bit, Algo Dan, if it's killing you when the trade goes against you. Or you can use limit orders, and just when you see a pivot area like this, put it halfway down the candle. I've done that in the past. The problem with that is that sometimes it never comes back. Okay. Did we just get flooded with... Yeah, be careful, Algo Dan. Why does Algo Dan sound so much like Lieutenant Dan? It sounds like Lieutenant Dan. I keep thinking of Lieutenant Dan every time I say Algo Dan. The VWAP's all the way down there, Stanby? Yeah. Yeah, this price action got me sleepy, says AHJ. You should make your coffee, man. But this was kind of predicted here with the wedge that was forming. We're going to obviously make another big move, but first she wants to consolidate in here and pick up as many orders as possible and then do her thing. It's just kind of tough. Yeah, she does this, guys, but don't let your guard down at all. Yeah, price action right now is not favorable. Not favorable right now to just jump in. We need a good liquidation like Khan said earlier. This is sometimes results to boring going 10 points up and 10 points down. I mean, you can make money in here, but you just need to drop it down to the 15 second and then trade that. Or the 5 second. Some of us trade 5 second in here, which is pretty dope. Some people make money on the 5 second. I think I'm gonna start doing something like that. It could work out. I mean, we got some pretty good moves. Somebody said the other day, everything's green over here in the 5 second world. Yeah, they do work out pretty good. I'm about to start trading 15 seconds here. Who's down to trade a 15 second? Let's do it on paper. I mean, yeah, let's paper trade it. Let's paper trade it. Let's paper trade the 5 second. Looks like she's about to lose this area. This is the 15 seconds, sorry. Holding for bigger move. I said I needed to work on taking profits, no drawdown or grinding. Yeah, be careful with that. Or take your profits, man. At least pay yourselves the majority of it, 2/3 of it, and then leave a little bit. $15 seconds, pretty gnarly. Wow, that's pretty strong. Let's see if 15 second has anything to it. It'll probably get rejected here, but this is a paper trade. Let's see if it ends up working out. Something's happening. There it goes. Price action's all kind of skippy. See what happened on the 1 minute. Yeah. Yeah, take a break. I'll go down. I felt the same way earlier. I had to take a break too. Yeah, it looks like this 15 second trade is about to get taken out. Maybe. It's just a paper trade. There was this guy that used to trade with us when we first started streaming almost a year ago. I think the name starts with a Doug. I think his name might be Doug or Gary or something like that. And he would tell me when price chops, drop down to the 15-second and trade that. He's like, even if you make $100 in an hour, he's like, can you do anything else for $100 an hour or $200 an hour, $300 an hour? He said, just trade that. He's like, you'll be much happier. I was like, oh, okay. So you may have to start looking into that. Got wrecked on that 15-second trade though. I should have known better. Actually, trying to 15-second trade outside of the wedge. We know that price is most likely going to reject it from here and then come to where we're thinking. Oh wow, yeah, don't do it. I'll go down. Thanks for subscribing, Pap Hansack. I think that's your name, Pap Hansack. I hope I'm pronouncing that right, if it's a real name. If it is indeed your name. So I'm still being patient here, guys. We just got a high volume candle to the downside. That is manipulation, in my opinion. It doesn't have to stop with that one. We can get a few more. And we could also see a retest of these areas down here. I'm thinking they're very likely to get tapped into. $15-second looks beautiful with the high Kanashis. Let's take a look at it. Nice power short signal here. A lot of power shorts in here too, that I don't think you see with regular candles. Yeah, you don't. Wow. Oh, I got to do some back testing with the high Kanashi candles. Very nice, man. Thank you for that call out. Golden 190. We're going to flush. BTC ATH. NVIDIA testing lows. NVIDIA is looking like they're trying to hold it. There's not a very good chance that they can. The 5-minute looks very dumpy. We got a power short signal on the 5-minute right there. I was telling you guys this earlier. I don't know if you guys remember. I was telling you guys they want to come back up here. They're going to retest this absorption level and bring it back down to this area right here. It's finally playing out. Really nice calls here. I gotta do some back testing with it. Okay, we got a dump level now. They just was put in momentarily, just a moment ago. Right there. We lost the level that we were looking at here. If this gets rejected up in 190, you can go see the 175 level. We have a little bit of manipulation and we got on this candle. I'd like to see another one, another big volume candle to the downside. That would be more appropriate before we get a reversal. This is why I took profits on my long earlier, guys, because I didn't want to get caught in something like this. After seeing that we were in a wedge. This is normally what they do. Yeah, I don't think this is the bottom. This is just liquidity sweep, I think. I think they still bring it down further. We're crossing over into the red now. That's crazy, right? On the 1 minute, look at that. We already are crossed over into the red. That's how long we've been chopping sideways for. There we're again a red wave now. Things could get pretty heavy. Like Connor was saying earlier, we could get a dump. The delta's hard to it's hard to make an argument right now for a dump though, because we really haven't really put in a delta trap yet to the upside. Kind of did, but not really. On the 1 minute, on the 5 minute, kind of. Yeah, maybe we did. So much chop. There it goes. Okay, we got the next violent candle we wanted to see right there. Time might have passed for the longs, man. Looking for lower pricing, Con? Yeah, time might have passed for the longs already. Hold on, guys. Yeah, I'm going to try a little bit of a long here to see if it'll go. I like the move they just made. I like this low, and I like the absorption that happened right after. I like the absorption they created here. This candle plus the absorption looks pretty good. See if they come into the 205 level. All right. I don't know if anyone else caught that. I took it. Yeah, that's why I'm taking it at 205. Let's see if they... Can we get it? Let's see if they'll push. All right, good push here. They need to get above here in order to take out the absorption low. I got a TP at 204 if we can get up there. Dump level got taken out. Pretty strong push. Let's see if you can get the 204. 204, we got it. All right, good. Should have went heavy with 3 on that. I only went with 1. Trying to build this back slowly. Now, where we are now, this is an area that is really make or break. This is the area that if we can get above this, then we're soaring to the IB high, 222. If we miss it, then we're coming back here to test these levels at 177, 168. I hope you guys are able to catch this long here. That was a pretty nice run. Giga Rick, click. Never mind. That's Giga Rick said that a while ago. It turned bull. Yeah. Democrats are voting for the shutdown to be over. Look at that. Tacos on the way. Wow, man. We're really pushing hard here now. This is exactly what you want to see for a reversal. You want high volume, violent move. Next candle was an absorption candle, a strong one at that, strong absorption candle. That's a super bullish indication right there. That's where you crank it up. Too bad I didn't throw on 3 on that. We could have done well with it. And Sam B, you think 225 long term? Nice, man. Nice job, Art. Guys, how are we looking on the likes, man? You guys pumping those likes today? We got 65 likes. Come on, we got 130 people here. Let's pump up those likes. All right, so we broke above this little level that we had to get beyond. Oh wow, that is a massive hammer candle if I've ever seen one. That is very impressive. I'm looking at the 5,000 tick chart. Very strong here, guys. Very strong. Looking to me like I should have probably let my trade run. Very strong. Oh, my Lord. Did you guys see that? Wow. Good job, Sam B, on 225. Yeah, great job here. Nice job, guys. Beautiful job. I took mine too early at 204. You live and you learn. That's what happens. Sometimes you get them, sometimes you don't. All day I've been trying to catch big runs, and now when I take a little base hit, it runs. Go figure. Go figure, right? All day I try to catch these runs, and now I get and now we get the run. Can't make this stuff up. And I took it with one. And I took it with one contract only. Possible 240 opening? Yeah, we could be going to 241. That's why I'm thinking long term. I'd like another trade around 180 if we can get down to 180, but I don't know if we will. Yeah, this level here was a dump level, no more. Now we got this pump level down in here. And the 5 minute looks super strong. Yeah, this level looks really strong. Actually, just pull this over. What just happened there? Yeah, we got to watch this level to the downside. This is make or break 180s. And yeah, we got some levels down there, but looks like right now she's flying. Good job, guys, if you caught that long from here. That was the best trade I took all day. What's going on right now? Is ready to sign the bill to reopen the government as soon as it's sent to his desk. We are in a effing moon mission, Con. Nice, Con. We're actually gonna get alt season. Wow. I hope I didn't miss it. This thing's a ripper now. This thing just turned into a ripper. Yeah, we get 241. Damn it. The moment I don't let it run, it does this. Yeah, that definitely took some time to play out. But I don't think I could have gotten into that trade if I didn't see all this absorption right here. Look at all that absorption right there. This huge, good volume on it too. And manipulation down, absorption right back up, and there we go. That was the signal. These were good. Don't get me wrong. These were good. These were good to take some TPs. Even this one was good. But the real move was this one here. Yeah. That was the one. I just got to trust my indicator, man. Just go with it. R1, 248. I had 241 as a level that I wanted to focus on, but so we could get a little bit of a pullback maybe for now. Or maybe a decent pullback. But I'm watching the 180s. '80s, possibly 190s in here. low 190s could be where she may come back to grab some more before shooting up to a moon mission. Or maybe she starts squeezing. I don't know. Maybe she starts squeezing. Who knows? Anything's possible with her. 241 shows when I check and use daily based volume box. I don't know if I should check it or not, but that is a 7-point difference. What are you talking about, R1? Are you talking about your pivot points? What's an R1? Yeah, what a bull trend. Gold is pushing down. Nice trade. Nice, Carl. RP, are you talking about RP? Are you talking about the smooth trader indicator, or are you talking about something else? ES took the high. We might see a reversal here down into the 190s, guys. It's looking possible. It's looking very possible soon. ES did take the highs, huh? And yeah, ES looking like it could also get a reversal. And Q still, Nvidia still looking kind of dumpy. Don't necessarily think we have to hit those 240s. Pivot point standard. Yeah, that's what I thought you meant. I saw the R1. I'm like, R1, that sounds like a pivot point. I can't help you with that, dude. I don't throw the pivot points on. Some people do. I don't use them. Yeah. Yeah, market could still go higher, guys. I'm not going to take any shorts. I refuse to. I'd rather not be. Rather be wrong long than wrong short right now because the trend is massively green. Give me a sec, guys. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back. Yes, just as we suspected. That move back down. We got a power short in a 5 minute that just appeared. It'll confirm in the next 4. But I'll explain to you guys why I really liked these this reversal. Let me show you on the 5 minute. On the 5 minute, we got this big volume spike to the upside, but I didn't want to take it just because we're in a massive uptrend. We got this high volume candle to the upside right there, followed by a high volume candle to the downside right after that. So that means that they're shutting out the bulls here. Bulls come up, bears shut them down. Now, is this going to move lower? I would like to see it retest this 190s area. That's where I'd like to go long again. But if we don't get that, that's fine. I'm totally okay with looking for something else. That's why I was telling you guys we could get a move back down here, because we got high volume up, high volume down. Usually this leads to a pretty decent sizable reversal, maybe the size of the entire candle that originated from, down to 199, maybe even a little lower. That's on the 5 minute. That's on the 5 minute. On the 1 minute, we're seeing a high volume candle that just developed, which is nice, but I don't think it's enough. I don't think it's the area, but we'll see what happens. Guys, let's hit those likes. We have 134 people with us, and we only have a few likes. 71 likes. Let's keep hitting those likes. If you already hit a like, ooh, I missed this. Could be getting that move up again here. This looks pretty good. Might be chopping his orb here a bit. Got some absorption happening there. We're going to see how we look here. It happened again while I was looking away. High volume down, absorption, and then we got that move higher. High volume, absorption, move higher. Or if we're going in a downtrend the other way. I don't know if this is going to hold. I really don't think so. I think they want to come and try these 190s, but massive green wave right now. So this could be all she wrote and she can keep going higher. Nvidia wasn't looking the hottest earlier though, and she still isn't. ES is also kind of looking suspect. Wow, this got absorbed. That whole thing got absorbed on the ES. That's pretty powerful. This got absorbed on the 5-minute on the NQ as well. Yikes. She's looking strong, man. I don't know. This is tough right now. I'm gonna sit this out for now. I'm gonna look for some big moves out of here. But this does not look like he wants to go in either direction right away. It could finagle a little bit before picking the move. Nice recovery, right, Team Massive? Yeah, pretty good recovery. Yeah, the fact that they're making lower highs right now really makes me feel like they have guys trapped up here. Because we had a high volume up, high volume down. Let's take a quick look here and see if there is any of these so-called traders that might be trapped here. We do have imbalances up here. Yeah, it looks like we have some. Yeah, look at all these people going long and nobody to sell to. Again here, we had up here we had some, but here we had a lot of people going long and no one to sell to. Look at that. Oh, well, I don't know if you guys can see that. Let me blow it up for you. You see all these longs and no buyers. And that was a huge volume spike to the upside. So this makes me think that we could have some guys up there that have bag holders. This could be a bag holding type of event. Try one. This could be this could definitely be a fail. I really think that nice. I'll take it right there. Quick hits in and out. Let's see if we can get another move to the downside. Anybody who caught that short, congratulations. That was a ripper. Good short, guys, if you caught it. I'm going to continue looking for other indications. I like the 190s. If we can get down to the 190s, that'll be even better. Right now we're just chipping away here at Why does it show like my P&L did not update? 148. Oh, never mind. 148,393. Which prop has the cheapest account right now? You're probably looking at let me see if Bulenox still has. Do you want the cheapest eval or the cheapest all in? Which one are you looking for? This is a good recovery here. Still gonna sit and wait. I think we can get another move down. Kenneth, are you looking for the cheapest all in or cheapest eval? Both? Cheapest eval might be Bulenox still if they're still running that promo. Bulenox, $15 eval. And I think you're probably going to be best off with funding ticks for the cheapest all in. Let me see what funding ticks is running right now. Let me see what they're running. Let me check on Bulenox first and see if they're running at 91% off still. No, it doesn't look like it. Right now, Bulenox is running 83% off. So let me update the code to 83% off now. Okay. Bulenox right now, you're looking at like a $24 eval. Bulenox, you're looking like a $24 eval. And let me see funding ticks, what's going on with them. Give me a sec, guys. Hello? Spammers. Right now, funding ticks is... All right, so funding ticks right now is 20% off or 35% off if you're a first-time user. So that one's probably going to be your cheapest all-in, if I'm not mistaken. Let me go ahead and update that and see. I'll show you guys in a second here. So if you want to do this on your own, Kenneth, all you have to do is get the profit matrix. It's pinned in the chat, and this is what will allow you to. Oops. This is what it will allow you to do. Go 50K on each one. Take profit trader, trailing, trade day, trailing, Tradeify, end of day, funding ticks. Let's go with a 1K cap on that, and then you will see. Oh man, what happened here? Sale price, total cost. This is not going to be 91 anymore. This is going to be 83%. I got to update the code on this. All right, so it looks like, let me update the code on that. Give me a second, I'll update the code on it. But right now, the cheapest all-in is going to be funding ticks. If you've never used them before, it'll be $50. If you have used them before, it's probably going to be like 60 or $70. You could take out 1,000 every 5 days. If you want to take out more, it's going to be slightly higher. All right, market's ripping higher right now. She's moving higher. Did you guys see what I saw right there? Good little move to the upside. Yeah, I was thinking they're looking for 500 too on Tesla. That's what I was thinking. Let me change the code on that. The code on that needs to be updated on the on Bulenox. All right, the code on Bulenox is now updated. Wow, this thing is ripping higher, higher, higher. So those are your best deals and cheapest deals right now, if you're looking for the cheapest deals. So right now, an eval will cost you on Bulenox, it'll cost you $29. And then you got the best deals out there, probably going to be Tradeday or Funding Ticks. I would say Tradeday is probably a little bit cheap, a little bit better. Well, no, you got to look it up yourself because some of them are intraday trailing and some of them are end of day trailing. This was a very nice candle right here. This was very strong. So were these. I really like these. This is really strong, guys. Are you guys watching this? Bonks on the moon mission? I'm going to have to buy some bonk. You're missing your Delta band at the bottom. Do you have TradingView Premium, Eddie? Or do you just have regular TradingView or a free version of TradingView? No, this is really strong. Man, I would have wanted to get in long here. You do? Then go into your settings right here, bud. Go into your settings, go down to where it says CVD and click Enable. If you don't have it clicked, it'll go away. Pecos, those were some shenanigans. You're not allowed to say that word, bro. We all go crazy like Pee Wee Herman's Playhouse. Oh, did you message me, Art? I don't know if I saw your message on Discord. I don't think I ever saw your message on Discord, Art. I got Feline Futures. I got Balanyuk, Michaela, Esther, Radiant Spark. I don't have you though, Art. You never messaged me. All right, we're getting a nice ripper here. Very nice. Okay, yeah, message me, bro, so I can get you the Bulenox. Did you guys see this right here? Let me explain why this makes sense. You've got the manipulation coming down, but then you trap the traders here the opposite direction by coming up really fast with good volume. So what that does is, in essence, it traps these traders here short. And when it comes up quick, when it comes back up quickly like that, the same principle that we had up here with these trap traders long, you have the same principle here with these trap traders short. So go right up there, push. Now, if we don't make a higher high here, they're gonna leave these traders here to dry, and they're gonna bring it back down. So she could give us another move quickly down here. We'll see. Oh, by the way, guys, Esther decided last week to not accept the 30 days free trial to Smooth Trader Concepts. That's the indicator we're using on the screen right now. They gave us this indication, gave us this long from here. It gave us this long, gave us a lot of great calls. Even the bottom of the day, the low of the day, it gave us this right here. It gave us a lot of great signals. I have recovered some from this morning because this morning I was not trading well. But the signals are what really kept me back, or got me back. If you guys want that free 30-day trial, please make sure to hit the likes, and I will give you guys Esther's subscription that she declined because she says she's not sure if she wants to pursue trading, and she feels bad taking it from someone else. Make sure to hit the likes, guys. It's still up for grabs. That was very nice of her, by the way. And also thank you to Art, also, who donated 10 subscriptions last week to the channel. Thank you so much, brother. Good lunch break. Thanks for the taco idea. Yeah, taco idea. Sounds good, tacos. And it is Mondays. Taco Mondays. Never wrong. Never a bad day for tacos. They're holding the level. They're holding the IB here. This blue line you see up here, guys, this is the initial balance high of the day, which was put in this morning when we opened. And from that point on, the market has just sold off. And yeah, we caught a really nice drop here down all the way down to 116. Caught this move up. Dump. Support. Yeah, it's been going ever since. Really nice. Market just wants to rip higher. That's all she wants to do, just go higher and higher. Now, gold, I don't know if gold's going to lose it, man. Gold is just kind of, I feel like gold is just enticing traders right now. And she's going to rip higher, enticing people to short. She needs people to short. Bitcoin is on a rampage. Would not touch that thing. Nvidia looks weak still. Nvidia might be reversing now, though. Nvidia finally looks like it caught something here. ES is still strong. And the YM traded very nicely today. Like, look at this example on the YM. Beautiful example. I think I'm going to start trading the YM, especially for this damn trading competition. Look at this. How easy the YM trades. High volume to the downside, manipulation, absorption, and then she just starts to go. She has like no two ways about her. No two ways about her, man. She's just like, yeah, I'll go, don't worry. And she just goes. She does not kick and scream. She does not fuss or fight. She just goes. I'm about to become the YM whisperer. I see they do this a lot on absorption candles like this on the Nasdaq. This is a 5-minute absorption candle. I see they do this a heck of a lot. They just crack just a little bit underneath it, just to sweep that liquidity, and then they bring it back up higher. They do this very often, and coupled with this right here, that would have been a very good trade to take. What's up, Storm? You've been here this whole time, I think, Storm. The tacos were fire? Sounds pretty good. Fire tacos. Sounds delicious. Thank you for saying that, Art. All right, we're getting some pretty nice price action right now. It is continuously pushing higher and higher here, but we do have to break this 231 level before we can try the 241 level we have here, the overnight high and all in the all-time high. May not just happen right away though. Pretty nasty rejection there. On the ES, the level you posted in the chat was the previous week's point of control. Yeah, I saw that. That was really nice. Let me see. Look at the ES. That was down here, right? At this level, 67, 65. Nice job, bro. Might be getting some absorption here. This candle is going to close very strong here. Buyers are absorbing this level nicely. This looks really good for the long. I'm going to take this long with a demo. Let's just see here. Oops, sorry guys. I like the small manipulation down, followed by this really strong absorption candle right there. We probably got a power long here now as well. For some reason, I find it hard to believe that all-time high is going to be set here. This was very easy price action. Usually they make it very difficult to get into a trade that goes to the all-time high. Usually they bring it back down, bring it back down. Then out of nowhere, they just catch a monster move. We need to take out that 241 next. It's very close, very close. We're only like 7 points away. Yeah, this is more like it. This is what the kind of stuff they do. Bring it back here, probably 218. High volume push here to the downside on this candle. A lot of contracts went short here. Yeah. These candles that just went short in here, their stop loss is probably either here, 236, or up here at the all-time high. This is the kind of fuel the market likes in order to continue higher. Come up here, activate those buys. Market makers sell into them. Up here, market makers sell into them as well. They like that. They like doing that. This is when they start getting squeezy. Starting to get some absorption out from the sellers. Oh, that's very kind of you, Art. Thank you so much, man. Can you show the book map? I don't have book map, dude. I don't use it. I'm sorry about that, Art. But I don't use book map. Thank you, Chris. I appreciate you saying that. Starting to get pretty big sellers coming in here. Then the sellers started absorbing this level. This could quickly turn into a free fall back into the 190s that I was thinking earlier. So I was saying that it's kind of hard to believe that they're going to bring it up to the all-time highs just like this, without really manipulating more first. I feel like they would make that too easy. If this candle closes green, this is going to be one heck of an absorption candle and a high volume candle at that. That's a very strong candle there. That's very strong. I could see them retesting the bottom of this wick though, here at 222, because we do have heavy sellers in here. We have heavy absorption in here. I could see them retesting the wick and then maybe coming higher. This is very strong. Oh, it's 2 o'clock already? Holy smokes, man. Where is the day gone? If we don't get this aggressive move right now, I'm going to have this here. Where's she going to come back to? Yeah, she doesn't follow through right now. If she breaks the wick of this candle and she breaks the 222 level, she's probably going to want to retest 210 and then maybe even 190s. So I'm going to take a little bit off here. Let's see what they do with the wick. Nice, Pecos. Pecos is going to be in the Influencers Cup too. Got half a dozen subscribers, half a dozen followers. I don't have that many more than that. There's less of a gap between you and me than there is between me and PW, put it that way. Yeah, it looks like they're going to push pretty hard. Next level for them to come and retest, I think, is at 2. This level right here, this 210. I think this is where they're going to go. They already broke the wick of this candle. If they continue with some volume, they're going to retest 210 here. If they close with like a bearish hammer, they could really come down as 210. Yeah. I knew that run for all-time high from here was too easy. That was too easy. They don't do it that way. They make it very difficult. Looks like they're going to make the run for 210. Pretty heavy looking price action right now. Yeah, I'm gonna get stopped out here. Let me close this out because this is more than likely going to come see this. Wow, look at that. Yeah, I don't believe this yet. Yeah, I'm not a believer of this. I'm going to close this out here at a couple of dollars profit. I think she's still going to come lower. Thanks, Cool86. Oh, damn, Mel. We need to follow Mel on Instagram. She has a food channel. I need to learn from you, Mel. This looked pretty strong. But that's what they want you to think. They're absorbing right now. Aggressive buying. Looks like a trap. Looks like buyers are winning out here. Doji. That's a double power long though. That is a double power long. Let's see what the good old Heiken Ashis say. Inconclusive. I really think they want to dump this thing down to 190s. I really do. But I'm not going to be the one to short it right now. I've been there before. Con, you eating cheesecake, man? No, of course, man. Cheesecake is good, man. I love cheesecake. When it's bullish, I eat. When it's bearish, I don't. You're too funny, bro. I don't want to speculate on this thing going lower right now. I'd rather wait for the long, because that is the trend. See if we could dig ourselves out of this hole we're in. That'd be nice. ATR is 5.6 at the moment, man. These candles have really shrunken down. What's up, Thomas? How you doing? Thanks for stopping in. All right, we're getting a lot of consolidation right now. What's up, Con? Looks like you missed all the good stuff. Not all the good stuff, dude. There was some chop in there. There was some pretty nasty price action this morning. Yeah, absolutely. I think they are. They're probably creating another sort of wedge here too. If we look at it, looks like they're creating another wedge. Get a power log on a 5-minute right now. Confirms in the next 2 minutes. Let's see if there's any kind of structure here. See if you can hold above it. They love consolidation. It's hard to say. I think we will. Sombrero Gate is real? I wasn't listening to the press conference. What's that about? Yeah, I think we will break the all-time highs at some point. That's why I'm not really looking to short this thing right now. I'd rather look for longs if we can find them. You still have another TP at 250 and 270? Damn, bro. That's amazing. Right now, price is looking very bullish. Yeah, it could be both, Amar. The first move might be fake, or the first move might be just the real move. A lot of times we get the fake out first before the real move. Oh, thanks, Samby. Yes, is struggling. She's not bad. Not bad. She's above the cloud. Nvidia looks like it's struggling more. Gold's slowly creeping back up to 4,000. Yeah, I can't believe we're saying gold 4,000. China's buying gold like crazy? Why do you think that is? ES got rejected from hedge pressure. Turbo Capital says, you heard that I'm the smoothest trader? Maybe. Maybe. Not today, though. Today I've been a little rough. A little rough around the edges. God willing, we'll get back. We'll get back to it if we get lucky. Watch everything just dump like Friday. Imagine that. Being this close to the all-time high. It's very possible. I really think the 190s are a magnet. Right now she's slow and steady though. The Tory trend lines won't betray us? That's fun to say. What time do I go sleep at night? Well, I got daughters, man, so after I put them to sleep, I'll try to put them down by like 9:30 the latest. And then I fall asleep like at 10:30. Why, do I look horrible like I haven't slept in weeks? Sometimes I feel like I don't sleep enough. But what is enough, right? Okay, we had another high volume candle here on this move. Things are looking really strong. Like, I don't know if a pullback is going to come here. This is a very nice candle. Very nice candle there. Got the breakout. You got 236 just now. Well, you should try to get as much sleep as you can. There's 3 key things you need in order to be at your optimal health. You need sleep, you need sunlight, and you need to eat right. Well, maybe let's say 4. You should also get some exercise. All right, 4. And then maybe 5 is like obviously a good relationship with your significant other, your wife. And let's not even mention, you know, your relationship with God. But that's a whole other thing. You need that just for life in general. Let's see if they slam this thing right now. I feel like they could slam 236 right now back down. Trapping traders alone. A lot of times the first move is the fake move. Yes, this is a custom indicator, Turbo Capital. If you want to check it out, there's a link down below in the description. Check it out for 30 days. If you like it, you can get it for... You can get it with 2 months for free if you sign up for the 12-month plan. There's a whole catalog also of training videos that you can check out all for free down below. And you can see if it's something you would like to use yourself. It's only for TradingView at the moment. So if you trade anything other than TradingView, like NinjaTrader or something, we don't use NinjaTrader right now. We don't have it for NinjaTrader. I don't think so, Con. What's the win rate? No, don't ask me the win rate on my indicator, because that's my personal win rate is different than anyone else's. But if you're looking for the bottom of this move today, just for an example, it called the absolute bottom right here. It had this high volume absorption candle after the manipulation down. This is exactly what we look for. And then it called another entry right here that I took. This manipulation down, absorption, power long. We got into that one. We got into a couple others here as well. So it could be it could be as high as you are disciplined. Let me just put it that way. If you're not disciplined and you trade a lot of bias trades, then you may not do well. Or if you jump into chop, you may not do well. You need to be in a market that's putting in a high volume move to one side or the other for optimal entries, and then you can trade it better. This is not a buy or sell indicator. No, it's not. Thank you, Vic. I appreciate that, brother. Hey, you can find a list of names for the competition on our Discord. If you go to the Influencer Cup channel, I have it here right now. Currently, we're in 8th, but after today, that may change because we did have a red day today. Still looking to fix that though. All right, looks like we are going to get a power short here. I'm not going to take it. I'm going to wait. I'm waiting for longs unless we break the trend. The heck was that? Oh, never mind. Remember what we said, a lot of times the first move out of the wedge ends up being the fake move. Is today going to be the same, or are we finally going to have the real move become the real move? The first move become the real move? Shorting all-time highs is not a great idea. Khan, I know you're joking, but I'll tell you this one thing, dude. I would not sell out my Lord and Savior Jesus Christ for all the winning trades in the world, dude. I could lose every trade from now to my day of my death, and I would still not care. Thank you, man. No, I know you are, Con. I just want to put it out there, though, that winning is going to come sooner or later for me. It doesn't. Everybody has a different journey. No, I know you're not, bro. I know you're playing. All right, we got a very high volume and absorption candle here on this last move. This was very strong. And she's just grinding to that upside. So right now it looks like she might be putting in a short squeeze. That's what it's looking like. We're so close to that all-time high there. We're at 240. We just missed it by a point and a half. No denomination, brother. I'm just a follower of the way. All right. Now we're starting to get some action. Khan, a lot of Christians go by different denominations. Like some are Baptists. Some are, let's say, evangelical. Others may be Protestant. Different things. But yeah, no denomination, man. Just a follower of the Lord. Just need more consistency, share. You're Catholic, Si? Nice, man. Looks like testing the bulls. I'm just having a virtual popcorns now. All right, this does not look very good right here. This does not look very good for longs. The reason I say that is because we got this. I want to bring this to your attention here. High volume up, high volume down. A lot of times when we see this combination, it's not a very good one. It's not a very good one. Now, do I want to short this? Probably not. But if we get a rejection here, and we break down underneath the trend line, and we test this trend line again, it could start getting ugly for bulls. Because this right here is not a good, usually not a good sign. But it looks like they are. Oh, they cracked it. They cracked it. They got her. And look at all these imbalances she left behind back here. Wow. Look at this. All this is just all imbalances. So watch a possible retracement into that. Oh, they're getting them now. They're getting them. Let's see if any buyers get trapped in here. Nice. New all-time high. New all-time high there. Hi there. How you doing? You're Protestant, Melanie? Nice. It's like a couple of traders up here, not too many. They're still pushing. Ah, they're going. 280, 295. Hey, babe. For us? Yeah, rice. The rice is good. Thank you. A lot of buying coming in. Not so many sellers up here, though. A lot of buyers coming in. All right. We'll take a look at the delta in just a second. Yeah, they're pushing this thing higher and higher. At least we're not short. Right? That's all you could say. At least we're not short. Because if this was other days, I would have probably been short. All-time highs, man. Don't mess around with all-time highs. Yeah, it's suicide. All-time highs. You go by support and resistance, Vic? Did I miss some conversations here? Let me see if I missed a couple conversations here while I was looking at that. Boom shakalaka, says Stone. My favorite Bible chapter or verse, Psalm 23. I hold up for 3 hours, Goreen. Nice, Goreen. I'm getting crushed in my own options on QQQ. Damn. When did I turn religion? When did I turn to religion? I was born into it, dude, but I walked away from it pretty much my whole youth. And after I got a very low point in my life. I'll explain to you in a little bit. I got to a very low point in my life, and then I really couldn't find anything to fulfill me. And I turned to a men's group, a young men's group, and my old church that I used to go to when I was in Elizabeth. Well, not in Elizabeth, when I was in New Jersey. And the church was in Elizabeth, and that's where I got closer to the Lord. But it's been a struggle. You don't just become religious. You know, the religious is not the word, but you don't just say I accept the Lord, and then it's going to be easy. It's going to be even harder at that point. All right, what was I doing here? Thank you, Con. Yeah, thanks, man. The move is coming. Nice, Corrine. All right, we're getting some pretty nice absorption happening right up here. See what we could do, but right now the market is hot. It's ripping to the upside. Putting a new all-time high. Everything is pointing to the moon. 235 is the new level to hold. Yeah, right here. 235 is the new level to hold, in my opinion. Yeah, right now we're just going to sit tight. There's really nothing to trade. We need a pullback in order to get long on this. These levels back here with the power longs were very nice. But I would have wanted to have a bigger pullback. But sometimes you don't get them. There's very trendy days like this. Vic, I think you're on mobile, buddy. I think I missed you here. Are you on mobile, Vic? I saw you wrote a question, but I don't know where your question went. Oh, you were in jail when Jesus came into your life, Corey? Wow, I'd love to hear that story, man. Khan says Dogecoin's on the moon mission. You're from Jersey City? I got out of New Jersey, though? Yeah, me too. I got out of New Jersey. Where did Vic's comment go? I saw Vic's comment earlier. I don't know where it went. Smooth, I go by support and resistance? Oh, okay. Nice, man. I'm glad that's working for you, Vic. I'm sorry I missed your comment there. What's up, Kelly Trades? Kelly Trades is in the house. All right, we are just seeing higher and higher pricing here. So we're just gonna have to chill and wait. No reason to fight this market right now. I'm looking at my 5,000 tick chart right now, and it looks like we are in like a massive rising wedge. Check it out. You guys tell me. What do you think about this? Does that look like a massive rising wedge to you guys? We need to break above around 260s in order to break out of this wedge. We'll see. Wow, Sambi, that's a beautiful story, man. How did you get to buy and sell orders in that candle? Sorry, trying to learn the indicator. So far I love it. Passed a couple of accounts today. Nice. Prop trader NQ. You got to teach me your ways. A massive rising wedge, absolutely. Prop trader NQ. How did I get to buy and sell orders in the candle? What do you mean as far as how did I get to buy and sell orders? Did you watch the videos on how to set up your indicator? I mean, do you have the signals on over here where the signal section? Set up signals all, consecutive signals embedded, both of these checked off, power signal candles all, power long, power short. Do you have those? All right, this is looking very dumpy right now at the moment. I am going to tell you, it looks very dumpy. Looks like we could get a move down here to retest the 235 level. We have to hold this. If this doesn't get held and respected, we're looking at some other levels that are very important. Mainly that 190 level that I was calling out earlier. I don't know if we'll go there, but that level is critical. 190. And it looks like she is going here. Nice power short there. All right, with this trend line, we got to see it getting rejected. We did break this level pretty easily. This level was important. And now let's see if it comes back to get rejected from it. Very nice. Oh, okay. All you got to do for that, brother, is you go to the top of your trading view. You hit the bar style, and then you go to where it says volume footprint. Once you click on volume footprint, you'll have the option up here to toggle between your volume candles and your regular candles. And the way I have it is when I go to my volume footprint, I have it under trading. I have it, under candles, symbol. I go to, am I wrong? Scales and lines. Where's my candle? Is it here? Hold on, I'll tell you in 1 second. Where's my? Oh, I think I got to click on that candle. No. I know it's in here somewhere. Give me a second. What the heck did I just do? Sorry. Where's my candles? Oh, I know. My fault. I gotta have it on. I gotta have the volume footprint on first. So once the volume footprint is on, the volume footprint candle, you go here and you, I pick ladder and then I can see more detail. You can do just, sometimes I used to also do delta, it tells you the difference, but I like the ladder a little bit better. My fault, I forgot I wasn't on the candle itself. High volume, bang, bang. Yeah, this is pretty violent there. All right. Let me focus here, guys. So far, they're respecting this level here. They haven't really been able to close a candle underneath it. Oh, no worries, Candidly, Camilla. Candidly Camilla, cool name. Honestly, guys, I think this might be losing this level. Might be losing these levels soon. That's amazing story, Samby. I'd like to hear it sometime, man. A lot of bidders here. Yeah. This right here, guys, I'm looking at this on the 1 minute, right? So we got manipulation to the upside here and here. Manipulation, big high volume candles. Obviously, we put in new all-time highs. And then getting the absorption up here is the same thing as if it was, down below and we were looking for longs. It's the same principles that apply here. These are very strong indications that we could get a move down. Now, was this the move and that's it? Maybe. We're crazy bullish today. But even this move right here, was pretty nice. 20 points in a low ATR market like this, a 5 ATR. It's a pretty good move. All right, guys, we're gonna see what happens here. There's a good chance that they could bring this a bit lower, but these are all-time highs. Yeah, Kelly. I'm in the same boat as you, Kelly. These look like really nice, tempting levels to short, but in days like this, they can be very very manipulative. Okay, here we go up to 250 again, maybe. Let's see what the rest of the market is doing. Nvidia is looking like it wants to go higher. A very good sign here on Nvidia, right in here. High volume down, high volume right up with absorption. This looks strong for Nvidia. ES is still also very, very trendy. RTY is whatever. The volatility has kind of just gone sideways. Yeah, I want to short this so bad. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it here on my demo account. So I don't get myself in trouble. Buyers are still pushing here. Is Bonk is going crazy? They'll pop this to 270 on MOC, maybe. Yeah. Is this my personal account? No, this is just a demo account here. This is not a real account. Sometimes when I feel like doing stupid things, I do it on the demo account. So that way I could shake it off and get it out of my system. Yeah, so do not follow me in any trades, including this one. Shouldn't have to say that though. You guys should be big boys and girls and know that. There you go. See, that's why you don't short all-time highs. And if you want to do it on demo. Do it on the demo. Not on here. A lot of times they do come up here and they sweep the last manipulation candle. I'm sorry, the last absorption candle. I've told you guys this earlier today. A lot of times they will come up and they'll just sweep it just by a little bit, and then they'll dump it after they've already had the manipulation. I'm sorry, the absorption followed by the signal. A lot of times they pump it up one more time, and then they dump it. We'll see if this is another one of those cases. But this is all-time high day, so she could continue squeezing. She's about to drop under a 5 ATR. We're about to get power hour here pretty soon too. Oh, I'm not in anything, dude. Yeah. If I don't mind wasting the account? What do you mean by wasting? Enter along at 235? What account are you referring to? Wow, what a push there. Crazy. Crazy, crazy push. Is this when they do it? Is this when they lock them in? This is when they do it. High volume on that candle. If it gets a high volume to the downside, then they're going to trap these guys in here. Delta's still strong. Could be absorbed up. Delta could get absorbed. I'm going to wait till this thing gets into a high volume situation. Bearish absorption. That's a really bad sign. For the bulls, that is. Yeah, this is normally when I get wrecked. Trading against the trend. But this is demo, so anything goes. Anything goes here. Let's see if we get this move down to the 234 area maybe. Reason why this would work in a normal market when we're not all-time highs is because we just put in a high volume candle right here. And the next candle was immediately absorbed. Next candle was immediately absorbed right here. This tells me that sellers are going to get aggressive in here. And so far so good, they are. But on all-time high day, this could just be a bear trap. And they could rip it right back up. Yeah, there we go. That's the move right there, right to our TP. Yeah, now looking back, I should have taken out with my account. So what I was telling you guys earlier, we have this absorption candle here. A lot of times they bring it up just a little bit more, just to stop these guys out for coming in too early. And then they dump it for real. And they did it. They did it on this candle. So this play happens all the time, every day. And we broke our level to hold. Let's see how she closes. If she flushes here, she's probably going to come down to those 190s, man. I'm telling you, those 190s, they are strong. These are getting kind of dumpy. Yeah, that was a AAA setup. That was a very nice setup. Get ready for 235. We're already past 235. Let's see if they absorb here or they come up with some good volume. High volume, nice. Good volume. Oh, we haven't got it yet. Might get there soon. Got it. All right, let's see if we can get a move here to the upside. We got to break above 241. If we don't break above 241, we get rejected here. It could be another move down to the 230s. A lot of buyers came in here really strong. A lot of buyers came in there. Took the long here with Sam B. You went long, Sam B? Yeah, let's see if we can get a push here to 250. That's what I'm thinking. This level has to hold. This is usually a very good setup right here when we have high volume to the downside and high volume to the upside. This is usually a very nice setup. As long as we don't get rejected. Getting rejected at overnight high for now. How are we looking on the likes, guys? You guys light on the likes? We got 104 likes, guys, with 145 people here. Let's pump those likes so we can do our giveaway. Let's see if she'll hold here for a second time. So we might get stopped out here at 229. We'll see. So far, so good, though. $260. We're getting a power short signal on the 5-minute. That's not good. See if the bulls can hammer this thing higher. She needs to get above that 241, the old all-time high, the old overnight high. Or the overnight high, it's not old. She needs to get above that. Got some absorption happening here on the 1 minute. Yeah, don't say that now, man. Don't say that now, Con. I've been talking about that 190 all day. Come on, man. Hold us up here. I went long with Sam B. I hope we don't get stopped. Looks like we're going to get stopped there. I should have followed my gut on that short. Yeah, I'm about to get stopped here at 229. I think that's my stop. Doesn't seem like they're playing by the rules today. I think they want 190. The way things were looking up there, it looked very heavy. If this kind of move gets faked out, that means that bears might be really trying to push here. Now, if we can't get back up over 234, 235, we're going to be in trouble. And I'm going to get stopped here at 229. That's what it looks like. Yeah. I'll wait for the next move if I get stopped here. Oh, they want to dump this thing so hard, man. They really do want to dump this thing so hard. Either that or they're teasing the short and they're gonna rip it higher. But right now she's like millimeters away from stopping me out. A literal half a tick away from getting stopped out. We're at 229 and a quarter. And more than likely she's gonna stop us here. Oh man, stopped out again probably here. Yeah, I stopped out. Alright, stopped out, now she's gonna run. We'll see. Be patient. That looked like a really great trade here. With this being, this move here being ripped down and a completely reversed here. It looked like a great move up. Sellers are strong though. Yeah, I still like the longs, man. I still like the longs, but they could drop this thing down lower. 1 second, guys. Yeah, that was dirty. It stopped me out and then are going in the other direction. That's why when I get stopped out, I don't immediately go in the opposite direction because a lot of times I get stopped out by a little bit. My idea is usually correct, but I get stopped out. Getting more absorption to the downside here. You may want that 190 after all. This thing could start selling off massively. I'm using 3 because I'm trading as 150 eval. Normally I trade with 1 to 3 depending, but I'm using 3 right now because of this 150k eval that we're trying to trade with. It looks like we might be getting a spill, guys, soon. How many contracts? Oh, no, never mind. You asked me that already. You might be baiting the longs here, guys. What's up with gold? Wow, gold is going up to the 4K mark soon. NQ is just doing NQ things. Yeah, I still think we get 192, Con. Maybe. Earnings season next week already? Today has been one of the hardest days to trade. You ain't lying, top 40. You got a K off gold long. Beautiful. Offers reloading. Yeah. Yeah, no, it was difficult today, man. My account's sure showing it. I think we need a big push to the downside here before they recover higher. If they recover higher. Are you with chart champions, Khan? Oh, no wonder. Lucid doesn't seem to be counting some of your trades. Why is that, Tyson? If the NQ closes short min in the 15-minute below 230, you'll consider a short. What's up, Raul? Yeah, Khan. I used to follow. I still follow them, but I used to follow them all the time, and that's where I learned about XO charts too, through them. Oh, that sucks, Tyson. Well, if I were you, man, I'd reach out to them and see what's going on. I'm sure they have a record of everything. Yeah, they're not using XO charts anymore. They're using Addis now. Daniel switched over to Addis. You know, they're like $200 a month. I think it's like $200, $250 a month. The bird is the word, huh, Turbo? That's a good one, brother. This is the move here. Yeah, shorts are definitely coming in. Daniel is he's a legend, bro. It is 3:15, so we're definitely into power hour now, but not much going on here besides a slow meltdown, which we could continue to see down to 190, I'm thinking. Yeah, they're going to keep doing this slow grind thing. They're going to keep doing it. I look pretty strong. Should we fall for it? I don't think so. This was a good. If it wasn't 3:15 and it wasn't so manipulative today, this right here is a really good move. Could bring us back up to the top of the range here at 241, but who knows? The way she's trading today, everything that's a clear sign is getting pretty much torched. Like this should have been a good 90% A+ trade here, and it went up a little bit. Got rejected at 241. Yeah, we're losing this. We're losing this momentum to the upside, guys. I don't know if you've noticed that. It doesn't look like we're probably going to be pushing up until we get some lower, much lower prices. Not as of right now. Hasn't really made a violent shakeout yet. I really thought this would have been. It was too soon, yeah, but it looked good. You think we pump before the close? Turbo, what makes you say that? What makes you say that? What do you think? Why do you think that is? Yeah, here we go with the short. Moving. It's moving down to the IB high here at 222. That's what I think it wants first. Maybe even a big sweep down to 209. We need 12 more likes, guys. I think we need 12 more likes. Let's hit those likes, guys. Here goes that move down. All right, we're switching our trend now to dump. And it is getting pretty dumpy, to be honest with you. We're about to change the trend as well. And we have a dump zone here. I think we get 199 still, 190. We're going to power short right now in the 15 minute also. Pretty crazy. We could start selling off pretty hard. Big orders above 300. Never short all-time highs. I don't think so, AHJ. I was just either early to moves or they got my stops and went in my direction. Okay, we're getting high volume. High volume manipulation to the downside still coming in. Massive uptrend still on the 5 minute. What's going on with NVIDIA? NVIDIA is struggling right now up against the VWAP. ES is trying to hold on to the IB high. 5 minute had a power short up here, and I see it playing out down to the 190s here. You guys are free to think whatever you like, but that's just my my thesis here. Still more movements to the downside. More movements to the downside right now. Looks like all high volume. Yeah, Phil, that does happen a lot. It really does suck when that happens. ATR is under 5 now. It's at 4.79. That is crazy. It's very, very low. It's not good. Been a grind, I guess you could say. It's been a grind. You want to long it, ASJ? What's stopping you? We haven't hit any significant levels yet, so that's what's stopping me. I've got some significant levels down here around 209, another one down here. This is really the one I want. The 190s. This is really what I would like to see. Right now, it just looks like it's going to be more downside. Getting a little absorption here. A little absorption happening. This could be a recovery. Like a 50-50 chance here we could be getting a recovery here. But there's still some levels to the downside that I really like. And this is not really that violent. Like this move down was really not that violent at all. Could be getting a reversal here. We got the manipulation down. We got some absorption. Could go higher. But I'm also thinking that this hasn't really made a splash down here in the delta. Could get a rejection here around 228, 230. That's what I'd like to see, is a rejection to the downside. Could be wrong. Longs look better in the ES right now. Well, YM looks dumpy. Gold's insane. I'm gonna try this. short. I'm taking 2 off at 217. I'm gonna leave a runner down to 200 if I can get 217. All right, we got that. Let's see if we can get a push down to 201. That's what I'm thinking. I was short. Harish, you're saying about intraday trailing drawdown on TPT? Well, it goes away once you hit the buffer. If you go under the buffer, I think it comes back. 216 target hit. Nice. Good job. Rizzy? Where did he create a node, Con? Yeah, I really think they want 190s. I really do think they want the 190s. We'll see. Hopefully don't get stopped out here. My stop is at 230. That's the best time to go to the dentist too. $223 could bull, you think? I'm still short. I'll say that. I don't see a signal here yet that makes me worry about the longs just yet. It looks like they're still trying to find some support. It's kind of wishy-washy all over the place right now. it dumping for us? Looks pretty good. She's still going nowhere. She is slow rolling, that's for sure. Slow rolling today, or this afternoon. The first time and best time for the dentist is the first appointment. Oh, thank you, H Bass. How you doing, man? Long time no hear. I think we need a big delta spike to the downside. But what do I know? My stop's at 230. 230. 230. Not the old dad joke. The 230. 230. I think the little Chinese guys know that though. Little Chinese guys might know that. And they might come and get us. They might bring their dog too. No dog, stay away from your dog. Stay away from here. No Chinese dog. Hold on, guys. Guys, I'll be right back. I think something got delivered. I'll be right back. Ah, what is she doing? What is she doing? Manipulating, like always. All right, here we go. This is looking like a long now. Let me get out of here. This is looking like a decent long. Let's see what happens here. See if it rips. Is this when the dump comes? Oh, my Lord. Was this a 52 fake out? That's the way it looks. I fell for it. I fell for it. Oh, I fell for the short. I fell for the long there, and that was a continuation of the shorts. Should have just kept my trade open like I had it. I should have probably stayed away from the charts longer. Oh well. Happens. It happens. Got shut down by the bears there. Man, I got had, man. I got had. I got taken out of my short, and I went into a long just so they could do this. They got me good, man. They got me really good. Next time I just got to walk away from the chart and just stay away. I knew that wasn't my level, man. I knew it. It's not my level. Stupid, man. Stupid. Yeah, they pay you if you're some prop firms want you to be in for at least 10 seconds or for a few ticks. Like I forget how many ticks are minimum, but check with the prop firm you're using always. Here goes my short, man. This is my damn short. Bro, I feel like throwing my shoe at this computer right now. Anybody with me? Anybody toss a shoe? I'm so pissed right now. I will KR, don't tempt me. I'm gonna throw my chancleta like my wife does. Can't believe it, man. I got out of my short to go long here, and it immediately goes against me. I'm such a retard. I knew this thing was going short. Why did I let them manipulate me out of it? I've been waiting for this short literally for like an hour. And then I get out of it. Oh. TJ's going to keep his shoes on because he held this short. How do you enter the giveaway? You have to go to the Discord. And I'll give you guys instructions in a moment. Toss the whole rack? Yeah, I feel the same way. Yes. The ribbon was short. I went long because I saw this here with a high volume and immediately it got smacked in the face. Why must I do dumb things? Why? Why must I do the dumb things? Yeah, longs are setting up. But I know that it was not going to happen until we got to the 90s, man. My last TP was at 192 or 195. I don't know, whatever it was, man. I'm such a loser. Yeah, man, the shorts are here to stay. You chicken down, KR? Man, I'm so stupid. This could reverse here. That was a pretty nasty spill right there. Unless we're going to get bigger ones than this. But I'm waiting for these 190s. If we don't get these 190s, I'm not going long. Yeah, dude, I'm about to punch myself. Not even the computer, man. How can I be so dumb and let them fake me out like that? It's probably because I walked away from the computer and then I came back and I was like, oh, what's going on? Oh, they're ripping it back up now. Let me not use my brain and let me just believe what they're manipulating here. Oh, man, I'm so stupid. It came right to my damn TP, too. Look at that. Yeah, I quit. I quit. That's it, guys. This is my last stream ever. Thank you, Sambi. I appreciate you saying that. All right, I think we got the likes in. Let me go ahead and yeah. All right, I should be grateful that this is the hardest thing in the world to do, to trade. Yeah, I'm gonna pop a long for sure. I'm gonna pop it with like 15 minis. It's all or nothing, bro. One tick against me and it'll blow my account. All right. Yeah, let me start the giveaway, man. All right, guys, we're gonna do the giveaway for your choice, a 30-day subscription to the Smooth Trader Indicator, Smooth Trader Concepts Indicator, or indicators, or suite of indicators, or a 50K eval. I'll give you guys 10 minutes. Oh, MOC's in 1 minute. Wow, in 10 seconds actually. All right, the giveaway is live, guys. Go over to our Discord. If you're new here, the Discord link is pinned in the chat. Go there, and then you're going to see the section underneath announcements that says giveaways. And in giveaways, you just got to come here and hit this little party favor icon, and that's it. That's all you got to do. That's it, guys. That's all you have to do. And then in the next 10 minutes, we'll have a winner. I got 3 screens, brother. Thank you, Sambi. You're a great guy, Sambi. Thank you so much. Really appreciate you saying those kind things. They might push this thing down to VWAP still further. They're absorbing a lot of negative delta here. Wow, that looks pretty strong. They might sweep it just a little bit more. They might sweep it under 182. If they can get under 182, then they're gonna possibly hold that level and rip it much higher. That absorption candle there didn't look the most bullish, but let's see what they end up doing here. There's a lot of absorption though. A lot of delta was absorbed on that 350 candle. Yeah, there's an option between an eval or a Smooth Trader Concepts 30-day. Yeah, today was a rough day for me. Very rough day. No, I'm not going to till. I'm just playing, man. I'm not going to use 15 contracts. I'm just going to use 14. We've got the next MOC candle coming in at 3:55, guys. I'm just roughly about 2 more minutes. Yeah, I'm going to full port a Hank. That's one way to either lose your account really quickly. Man, we have to dig ourselves out of this hole. I hate digging myself out of an eval hole. It's like one of the worst feelings. Thanks for subscribing, B Jarky. Very tricky day. Yeah, today was very tricky. Yeah, I'm going to let it go. Yeah, price action was not that good today. For sure. Not for me, at least. And then when it did get good, I was so mentally screwed by the bad price action that I didn't want to take anything I saw because I didn't believe anything. So I kind of screwed myself by taking some early trades that didn't make any sense. Well, not that didn't make sense, but they were manipulations. I'll probably end up recapping the stream afterwards. All right, looks like they might get a 208 hit here. Might retest this level. That's important. This level is important here. And time to break all-time highs. You think so? You think we're gonna go up there right now? This was the level they wanted. I knew 190 was definitely where it was gonna go. I knew that. All right, get the next MOC candle in 20 seconds, guys. This one usually gets a little more brutal than the last one. This one looks like it might want to break the trend line here. She could dip under 182 real quick, and then go higher. That's what I'm thinking more than likely. Yeah, I'd like to see a pop from 182. Maybe even the VWAP. Taking a long now, Samby? Wow. I'm waiting for the sweep here of 182, and then possibly a long, pop it long real quick. Man, this ATR is still a drag at 7.5 right now. We got 188. Let's see if they tap that 182 real quick. Yeah, Delta is bullish right now, Con. They still got that 182 level that's not taken care of yet, so I'm still waiting. 182 might be what she needs. Yeah. Not much time left here to trade. We got about 1 minute left before this candle closes. I mean, before this market closes. They could take out 182 with this last candle here at 4 p.m. We got 182. Let's see what they do now. They might leave the VWAP alone, but VWAP's very close. Might as well grab the VWAP since they're there. Yeah, longs were not the call there the last few minutes, guys. Hopefully you guys did not get hurt with that. And the market's going to be closing in 20 seconds. Nothing really here. Screw it. I'm going to try this long here for the last trade. Let's see if they pop it up to 196. Maybe we could recoup a little bit. Got a TP at 196. Let's see if we can get hit. The market's probably going to die right now. Am I trading on a 5 and 15 minute time frame? I trade off of the 1 minute, the tick charts, the 5 minute, the 15. I've got them all up on my screen. Everything plays a part in my trading. I'm not just trading off the 1 minute that you're seeing on the chart. I've got 3 screens up, and I keep an eye on all of it. No, I'm not walking today, man. I wanted to rest. I wanted to sit. Played a lot of basketball yesterday. So my back is a little sore, so I wanted to just rest a little bit. I ice it. I was icing it this whole afternoon, this whole morning. Yeah, it looks like she does not want to go anymore. All right. I don't know. She might go. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm so sorry, brother. You're on the wrong... I have you guys on the wrong chart. My fault, guys. Thank you for letting me know, Simple. Yeah, I don't know how I did that. Up 200 on the day, future fits? Nice, man. Happy with y'all. Lessons learned and community gain. Yeah, that's great, man. I'm glad to hear that you're doing all right. Looks like we're about to get stopped out here again, probably. My TP at 196 was missed by about 6 points. If we get stopped out at 178, I'll be done here. Go ahead and wrap it up for now. I guess we'll say our prayer, and then I'll let you guys go. Hoping we can recover to the upside here a bit, but the market is closed. NQ is closed. Yeah, we're going to do a prayer right now. All right, let's say our prayer real quick. All right, Father God, we thank you for this day, Lord. Father, we thank you for every blessing we have in our life, Father. We even thank you for the difficult times that we go through, Lord. Father, we thank you for the lessons that we learn, and we thank you for the character that's built along that journey, Father. The one that's not easy, Lord. The one that molds us into the people that you want us to become. Lord, I ask you, in Jesus' name, to please forgive us for our sins, Lord, as we sin every single day, Father. We were born sinners, but you sent your one and only Son, Father, to die on a cross for us, for those sins, Lord, and not so we can keep committing them over and over, Father, but so we can repent and we can walk away from those sins, Father, and live the life that you want us to live, Lord. Father, I know that you watch us, and it hurts you to see us do the things we do, Lord, and I ask, Father, to give us grace and mercy, Father, and allow us to learn from those mistakes. Father, I pray that this community is blessed, Father, not only financially, Lord, because you know they need it to provide for their families, Lord, and I know you would never leave them, Lord. You would always provide. Father, but I also ask for their health and their mind and their well-being, Lord. I ask for the renewing of their mind every single day, Father, that you eliminate the anxiety and the fear, and you eliminate any depression, Father, that anyone might feel. Father, only you know what's going on in their lives, Father. You know the people that they are, and you know the circumstances they might be facing. Lord, there might be someone out there who has a legal battle, Father. I pray in the name of Jesus, Father, you help them through that situation, or maybe even a marriage, Father, that's falling apart. Lord, I pray for that. And I pray for the families that also come along with these traders, Father, their sons and daughters, for everyone that's impacted and that depends on them, Father. I pray for them. Lord, I also pray that, more importantly, Father, more than anything else that's of this world, Lord, I pray that they find a relationship with you and they find a home with you, Lord, and not just someone they can talk to when they're having a bad day, Father. Lord, I pray that you keep us all safe until we meet again tomorrow. In Jesus' name, amen. All right, guys, take care. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I don't know what's going to happen with this trade, but my TP is at 196 and my stop loss is at 178. It looks like the stop loss is probably going to come in. Either way, nice trading with you guys today. It was not my best performance ever today, but hey, we live to trade another day. So take care, guys, and I will see you mañana.